Alright, you listen here. Hey! Hey! Nobody says poopy butts in here, huh? Huh? I don't want to hear none of that poopy shit. It's my stream, and only I'm allowed to say poopy.
Was pointing to the abandoned
If I wanna.
mine.
Sleeper awaken.
Yeah, what movie you watching, huh? Sleeper awaken. Oh man. It's just like real life. I wake up, sit at my computer, and then like awaken sleeper. Eyes of the Spider? Ah, okay, I'll watch it then.
The sleeper is with me.
You haven't seen Serpent's Path yet, right? It goes Eyes of the Spider, then Serpent's Path, or did you watch both of them?
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Sleeper awaken, brother. Give me my weed, bro.
I'm here for my...
Here you go. 3 blacks.
They're not in order? Okay, I thought they were in order in some way. They're just like... They're just like weirdly mixed because like the director and writer flipped, yeah. They're alternate versions of the same idea. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Uberian. Right? Yeah. And then I gotta figure out how to get this lady out of Base to Corinthus 3.
Halt! No one gets into... Iberian himself asked to see me.
Your
Of course
elbow
he did.
is who's
I'm
talking.
sure he couldn't wait to have a green-eared novice join him in his meditations. Next time you lie to me, I'll cut your tongue out.
Kor Kalam sent.
I'm sure... Oh, wait a minute.
Could be.
Interesting.
Could be.
Don't ask me how, but Master Iberian foresaw that you would come. Go on in. But I'm warning you, you try anything, and you'll regret it.
Oh, interesting.
Sleeper awaken,
Hello.
brother.
Sleeper awaken, brother. Wow. Bo. 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 What the fuck was that? It's an ore nugget. It's mine. Oh my god, there's another one. Me with thousands of ore. Thousands and thousands of ore on me. Oh my god, a singular nugget. I couldn't even buy a tomato for that much ore. I couldn't even buy a fucking onion costs 4 ore, bro. No fucking way am I buying that, which is absurd. The fact that onions cost just as much as apples in this goes to show, like, how fucked up the economy is, alright? I'm looking at you developers. You put onions in the game? Have you been to the grocery store? You see how many onions you can get? A coin. Ooh, a coin. Ooh, a goblet.
Things are waiting for you.
Hey, Chani.
How did you end up here?
Originally, I was in the old camp, a slave of the ore barons. But then they began trading with the swamp camp. Herb in exchange for supplies. As a sign of goodwill.
Lucky you.
Lucky? No, luck has nothing to do with it. My destiny led me here. The sleeper willed it so. Master Iberian explained it to me.
Probably buy 4 onions for the price of 1 apple, and apples fucking grow here. Onion, brother in Christ, onions grow fucking everywhere.
Wouldn't want to trade places with
I'm
him.
pretty sure every continent on the planet can grow an
Don't
onion.
care.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Hey, would you say the swamp camp is a safe place for women?
I think so, in general. But as long as the preparations for the Great Summoning are underway, everyone is a bit tense. After that, we will all be free. And if not... Now I see it.
What did you want in there?
What in the...
Ball liquor. That's right,
Relax.
it's ball
Look
liquor.
long,
Dude,
Sam.
I missed you, ball
Apparently
liquor.
Iberian has been expecting me.
You're that newcomer? Well, not what I had in mind, that's for sure. Fine, then.
Greetings.
Though I hope you're aware what a great honor this is. There are people in this brotherhood who have served the Sleeper for years and have yet to speak to our master face to
At
face.
the
Come.
orchard. Yeah, okay.
Hey, wait. What are you doing here?
What are you
Other things, I'll
doing
make sure
here?
all
Wait
the
a minute.
candles are burning.
I'm
Well,
here
that
to go
sounds
talk
like a
to
lot
the
of work.
lead guy here, but I
Yes.
was wondering, I'm like,
And I listen to the words of the master and try to draw closer to the sleeper. Strangers do not often come to the temple. I hope you are a...
sorry, ball liquor. I was talking to women. Much more
Sleeper
important.
awaken, brother.
Hey, you.
You have arrived.
You have
But
arrived.
I have seen you before. In a vision that the Sleeper sent me.
This
Dude,
is him.
Yes, Lucor.
the
You're here
onions
to
just
tell
hit
me
like
about
$1
our
a
missing
pound
brother,
here or
aren't
something
you?
like that. It's crazy.
Cain. Is he dead?
Used to be like fucking
Yes.
like
How?
30
We
cents
had a
a
vision that led
pound.
him to some old tomb. An undead orc killed him there. Here, I found this on the orc. Kor Kalam thought you had to see this.
Praise
It just fucking
the
fires a
Sleeper.
laser at him and
This is
cuts
the
his head in
key.
half.
You must do something for us. Something important.
What do you need from me?
Do you know what a focus stone is?
What do you? What would you guys think about me getting full body Gothic tattoos like this, huh?
Aren't they what messed up the barrier?
Indeed. They rose from the earth when the mages cast their spell and disrupted the flow of magic. You already know the consequences. Since then, the focus stones have been on the surface, surrounded by a force field deadly to anyone who touches it. We need such a focus stone for our ritual, the Great
$1 a pound.
Awakening. But we have never been able to get through their
Yeah, they're like
barriers.
it's like
You
$1
will choose
or
that.
more a pound now.
Master, what are you...
It's the Sleeper's will.
How'd you soft lock that? I did see a bunch of the negative reviews for the game being bugs and soft locks, where people were soft locking the main quest. Where'd you get soft locked? I don't want to soft lock myself, so. Also, good morning, Jason. And garlic 70 cents for a pack of 3. Yeah. Garlic's cheap, man. Good morning, my friend.
How did these focus stones get into the earth to start with?
Dude looks like
That
Ben
remains a
Kingsley. This
mystery.
guy,
They
he does.
look neither orcish
He really
nor
does.
human.
You now that you say it, I see. Holy shit. Oh my god, he does. Woo.
Let me guess. You think this amulet will help me get to the
That's
focus
funny,
stone?
man.
I want you to
That
wear it.
is
Yes.
funny.
As for everything else, you will find out. There is a focus stone site not far from the camp. One of our novices, Nyrus, has been there many times before.
Oh, is it Nyrus who
You near
goes,
the camp
I
gate,
will
talk
awaken
to
the
him and he will show you
sleeper,
the path.
infidel.
I'll be waiting.
I hope you realize what a great honor this is. Master, I don't understand.
All happened.
Hold on. Lester won't talk to you in the Minecrawler quest. Don't go to that rubble that blocks the way to the nest. Didn't help.
As it saw him. In a dream.
We'll be there in a little bit.
By the Sleeper, he's just a novice. Why don't we give this amulet to one of the Templars?
Have faith, my friend. This is the Sleeper's will.
Of course. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn.
There's nothing to forgive.
Things were handled very differently in the past.
Yeah. Oh, you kiss my boots, ball liquor.
Go away.
Go away. I've talked to both of you.
Leave me be.
Leave me be. Oh. Leave me be. Mod makers are probably already hard at work giving every woman huge gazongas in this. It's like always the first mods to come out. Let's see it now. Alright.
Heard it 1,000 times before.
The focus stone.
I'm not.
Nyrus will meet me by the camp entrance. We gotta go back to the old camp and lead the lady over. If you haven't desperately relied, yeah. Soft lock and Gothic is a rite of passage. Amen. If you don't have to enter Marvin mode to then bring a guy back to life to then, like... Can I sleep in a bed?
Awaken.
Awaken!
Master Iberian's got us.
Not a situation I'd want to be in.
No one.
Not a situation I'd want to be in. It's so fucking dark, bro.
Fumes of the swamp weed will open.
Hold on, there's a free bed. I remember there's a free bed right over here. It's super easy to get to. It's this bed right here. This is my home.
Same old tale.
There are many like it, but this one's
You
mine.
have to be careful what you're saying.
You know, I miss, I think the returning mod. The returning mod had a lot of stuff, but you could carry a bedroll around with it and drop it down and then sleep in the bedroll wherever you wanted. It's kind of cool. It would get, your rest would get interrupted, I think, if you tried it in the woods, but...
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper awaken. He sounds like he's, like, working at Best Buy. Oh, what's up, Beck? There's also a bed. Yeah, I know that one, but climbing ladders in the remake is slow as fuck. You can't speed climb ladders. Dark Souls 2 was really goated for letting you spend stamina to speed climb a ladder. It's just so slow to climb up the ladders.
I'm not getting involved.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Did you end up finding Kane? I've heard rumors.
Yeah, he died trying to suck his own dick.
But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know. Back in the old days,
Kane's dead. Dead?
Dad.
How? It's a long story. But now Iberian wants you to show me the focus site. Can you do that?
Oh, this is the ancient ore armor.
To Iberian.
I got it in chapter 1. I stole it
Incredible.
from Gomez.
What was he like? I've been dreaming.
This
of
is
an
the
audience
end game
with him for
armor, the last
years.
armor you get in the game.
offense, But could we do this later? Of course. Where is that focus stone? Not far. Just out of... Then let's go. Very well.
I mean, if you say so.
This guy's playing Gothic, doesn't even know where the end game armor is in chapter 1. Just... I didn't even know you could get it either. You have to, it'll... Damn flies! I was not able to get it. They patched it so you could only get the key in chapter 5. When did they patch it? Because I played the game after the patch and got the key. What do you mean? They patched the game, and then they patched the game on Monday, and on Tuesday I got the armor. The last patch of the game was on Monday. Right? I did have to wait till Gomez went to bed to pickpocket it off of him while he was asleep. Because you can't pickpocket him when he's sitting in the chair. You have to wait till he gets up and goes and does other things. But he had the key on him and it was in the chest. That's so funny if, like, I've just completely broken the game, but alright. Also, I'm just really good at breaking the game. What can I say? And by that, I'm not good at breaking the game. Games are just really good at falling apart around me. Gomez's key's not lootable, chapter 5. I see, I see. That's funny. Gonna be an easy playthrough, huh? There is a patch today. I didn't see it. June 12th. I checked, too, because I wanted to make sure it was updated before I, I didn't see a patch, but whatever. Alright, this patch will save your soft lock. Let's go, let's go.
Damn pests.
Oh, you leave him alone, you bastards. I mean, I still have, like, the axe on me. I still got the fucking... Oh, my God. He's just running. He wants no part of whatever's happening here. No, he just ran... Did you run over here and squash a meat bug, you loser? I should have stolen all this stuff off of him. Not like I'm not gonna get all of it here momentarily when he betrays me. Well, that's really nice. Hold on. Let me save the game real quick and make sure I have the patch, because I really wanna turn the settings back up. The game would crash for me yesterday every time a mole rat went underground. The game would crash. So let me just double check that I have this patch. I do. Okay. Making sure it updated, because I had a lot of things queued to update this morning. Just making sure. Let me mute the game real quick because this intro is so loud. Fucking mole rats. I do gotta say, the game is way easier. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the patch 1.01. Yeah. This game is way easier than the original. In some aspects and not others. Combat is way easier in this one. That being said, once you learn combat in the old one, it's pretty easy to abuse. It's kind of similar to this. Let me unmute
Cain had found his end by the hand of an undead orc.
Like, I have no combat skills. And I'm wielding a two-handed axe, and I one-shot fucking everything. Like, it's kind of absurd. There wouldn't be a save game plus load. Be different. Okay. I think goblins are way worse in this. Goblins in the original, I love how goblins run at you and swarm you and run circles around you, and they play with the fact that the game has the targeting system where you can only hit one guy at a time. Goblins in this just run right fucking at you and attack you like every other enemy. Like, there's a couple of enemies that, like, I miss the dash attacks from these guys, too. I miss, like, the strafing. Like, they all just kind of do this, where they sit right in front of you and attack you. I miss the enemies that, like, run at you and you strafe to the side and they run past you and you hit them from behind. Like, there were a lot of techniques and stuff in the combat in the original that, like... Not that the combat in this is bad. The combat in this is way better than Skyrim is, like... But, as well as I still don't have any combat skills. But if I can bully my way through the game with no combat skills... Like, if I didn't have the armor on, I would still be one-shotting all these guys. It's like, not like the armor gives me damage or anything, so... I'm a little disappointed, though, that they removed the ability to pickpocket Gomez, though. I think that's kind of fun to be able to do this. Anyway. I think both games have merit to play, you know. I was talking about it yesterday. The enemies definitely look like and sound like enemies from the original game, but they don't fight like enemies from the original game. They all kind of just fight the same. Oh, that's new. Wonder where that goes. Yeah, I'm coming, Iris. I'm coming. I want to explore over here, but... I'll do it after you betray me. I do gotta say, it is running really smooth now. Let me turn the volumetric lighting back up. It was running fine before, but the swamp camp was killing my performance. It's better, but it's like I can't decide. I think global illumination is just like... Yeah, global illumination still, like, bugs my... Like, if I change that setting and then it's like, oh, we will not run it at 60. But this is a smooth 60. Yeah, and how many of them are, like,
the focus stone.
Booby mods? Come on. Hey, get back here, you cretin. You cretin. I'm sure there'll be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with over here, but this is not what this should look like. The world is falling apart over here, but okay. Yeah, one of the things that always kind of got me is it's like, I think you should be able to play as any gender you want at the start of the game, you know? Because you already are like just a nameless hero protagonist, right? And there is a little bit of like the reason why women get sent into this camp is like because of the king, like blah blah blah. It's like a male penal colony. I get it, but you know, doesn't really matter.
He spoke
It's
to
a
me.
game. It's for people to play and enjoy and role play, so. Give me the focus stone,
Give me the
Nyrus.
focus, Nyrus. What? No. No. Not to you. I mean, you've only just joined us. And now you get the honor of giving this to Master Iberian? No. No. This isn't right. This isn't fair. I'm the most promising novice of the camp, so it should be me! You can't be serious.
It should be me!
It should be me!
Me! Oh my god, Nyrus, no! Oh god! Nyrus! Nyrus! How can you do this to me, Nyrus?
There's that.
Alright.
Let's get that stone and take it back to Iberian.
Alright, you gonna fucking shape up?
By the sleeper. What happened? It's all so...
Yeah, pretty
blurry.
much. You attacked me.
You attacked me. What? You took the focus and went on about how you should be the one to give it to Iberian. Then you tried to kill me. By the sleeper, I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I've been having these strange headaches lately, and it flared up just now when we got close, but it worked. Right? We destroyed the barrier. I still don't know how or what that amulet of yours is, but it seems Iberion was wise to send you. You should bring him the focus as soon as possible. I'll see you at the camp.
I've also been very impressed with the amount of sales and dude, what is going on with the world textures here? Why are there just like all these weird circles in this part of the map? I've never seen this. Some new bug. Anyway. Like, it's just very...
Bird again.
That bird again? The fuck did I just say? Dude, I do not look forward to fighting harpies, I gotta say. You know what I'm talking about? Real ones know. Real ones know that they turn off the fucking game volume when you fight fucking harpies. Oh, sorry, it's a harpy. I guess I'll fucking turn my volume off. Yeah, dude, I am surprised there's not a lot more, like... There should be, like, a gay bar or, like, a club in here, you know? Like, look at this. All this shit's, like, floating in the world. I'm, like, missing entire parts of the world. Is there, like, a... There is a thing here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I love Gothic, man. If it ain't buggy as shit, like, is it really Gothic? Reload. Hundreds of men in the colony forever, and you're telling me none of them's... Yeah, dude, there's more butt fucking in a Takeshi Miike movie. And you're right, that did fix it. There's more butt fucking in a Takeshi Miike movie than there is in this. See, like, they're not even hitting me. It's not like I'm abusing the armor here. Well, he hit me, but... I can. If that's how it is, we can, like, take the armor off and put the other armor on. Is this, like, part of that secret? The compass that he's drawn here. There's all these little markings and secrets on the world. Oh, he's pointing to that cave right there. I see. Interesting. I want to go back and check out what was in that underground section. You're definitely crazy overpowered. Well, check this out. Let's swap our armor then. There we go. We'll do this. And we'll say this is good. I'll equip the armor in chapter 5 then. I mean, I still am gonna one-shot everything because I'm wielding a big two-handed axe that does 70 fucking damage. But that has nothing to do with the armor. Plus, this way I can look at my bare feet. Miyazaki would be proud. Hideo Kojima would be fucking proud. Let's go see what was in that cave over here, and then I'll come back and see what's in that cave. You telling me none of them are fucking? Yeah, right. I mean, there's gotta be... I know I'm stemming back, but it's like, you know, there's gotta be... some love blossoming. Toy Maker's Note. This is a Santa Claus side quest. You won't read this. I know. I still write. A deer today with bent legs. Sometimes my arms bend back. Like the first one we made. The one that would not stand. You laughed until you fell off the stool. I remember that better than my own name. You will be bigger now. Too big for wooden animals. My hands still carve. I don't know for how long. The guards think I gather wood for the camp. Let them. The best pieces are for you. When I come home, we will need a bigger table. Yeah, no, I'm with you as well, man. Look at all these wooden toys. The fucking the light axe that you get here is fucking insanely broken, man. But I just think the combat is so much easier in this. Enemies don't block and enemies don't dodge. Like, enemies in the original kind of like will strafe around and like will move and like try to come in at you. Where did you fucking alligators come from, man? In this one, you can just kind of like, especially the lizards, man. The lizards are so easy. Lizards are terrifying in the original, but they just don't do anything in this. I thought people do block. Yeah, they block. But it's not like... But blocking in this is an enemy holding up his block and waiting and then putting it down. Whereas in the original, you'll go for an attack and they'll block your attack. In this, if you just wait till they finish a combo and then attack them, you'll hit them every time. And then instead of attacking you, they'll decide to either... They have two options. They'll attack you or they'll strafe and block. It's like, the enemy AI is like a lot easier to abuse in this than it is in the original. It takes like a little bit more game knowledge to figure it out. Yeah, dude, they would fucking block 100 hits in a row in the original. I gotta... As much as I want to keep it turned up. I still get performance hitches here and there. I think it's mainly as it's loading chunks of the world, but... I mean, it looks good enough as is, you know. I'm not, I ain't complaining. Yeah, yeah. And then, especially, like, in the you had to, like, juggle the hit stun, where you'd, like, hit somebody and they'd get stunned, and if you hit them too quick out of the hit stun, they would take damage, but then they'd riposte and hit you back. So it was like, hit, wait, hit, wait, hit, wait, hit. Like, it had this whole dance that you had to do. It was super rewarding when you managed to combo a guy, like, from full to dead without him hitting you. In this, you can combo a guy full to dead in one attack. Plus, like, the enemies are so slow in this. Like, it's maybe my only... I am playing on, not the hardest difficulty. I'm playing, like, the one step below hardest difficulty. But even then, like, it's the way the enemies act that is easy. That's why I got this bug. Oh, because you killed one of the diggers. I beat up a couple. I've killed a couple of guys as well. Okay, where was that cave? I'm missing it now. I think it's on the. It's on this spot right here. Remember, quick save before I climb down this mountain. Yeah, it's right below me. Oh, fuck. This fucking game. I'm stuck. Alright, we're just gonna load back up there because I can't get out of this hole. Save frequently to avoid losing progress. They even added a tooltip to let you know that you should save. Here we are. Here's this cave that thing was pointing at. This fucking game. This fucking game. We're gonna reload again. Yeah. Okay. Let's drink a potion. Or consume mine crawler goop. I see. I am still having trouble throwing objects. You're supposed to be able to hit, like, Y and throw objects. But... I saw you, skeletons. Hold on. I didn't really do that much. Okay, there's too many skeletons right there to fight like that. Now they're attacking each other because they're blocking each other in the... That's so good. Yeah, it's... The game runs surprisingly better than I expected an Unreal 5 engine game to run, but it's been getting collected. Or it's getting fixed. The big bug that still happens to me is, well, I haven't seen it yet today. But it's like whenever I enter conversation with somebody, it just like the game breaks. Or the game will be like, oh shit, you entered conversation. What about if we froze the game or the game crashed, you know? They completely hitched my computer. Now the water does look really good. I'm gonna light all these, no reason not to. I do miss getting coin purses though. I do miss like picking up purses and cracking them open and stuff. I don't know if we can really work our way down through here. Might have to leave and come back. If I could aggro the skeletons one at a time, probably. God, it's so fucking dark down here. Well, that looks like an important thing to grab. I'm glad I leveled diving. We would have drowned already. Like, look how good all this shit underwater looks. Now that looks like another important thing. What the hell is this? Never seen this plant before. Siren's hair. It's annoying that, like, water flows in, I do like that I could swim all the way out to the barrier over there. That's crazy, the amount of stuff that there might be underwater. We'll have to check it out at some point, but I want to know if... I want to get, like, a light spell or something that'll let me see underwater, because it gets really dark down there, so... Oh, are you guys gonna kick my ass? Probably. You guys gonna breathe fire? Yep. Oh my god. Bastards. I could fight them one at a time, but I can't fight them as is. I have to talk to Nabib about upgrading our armor. Though I think we can get the Templar armor relatively soon. I want to check out what's on the boat. There's a cutlass of some kind, or... I think I have a fire protection ring I could put on. Put that on instead of this. And then drink a potion. And we'll try to fight these guys. I didn't take nearly as much damage as I thought I was going to take. God, if you guys would stop clumping up, it would be easier. That's what I'm saying, man. The enemies are like a little jank. 200 XP for that. No fucking way in original Gothic would it be that easy to kill a fire lizard, I gotta say. One, even at this point, or even with the light battle axe, you wouldn't do like a lot of damage to them, especially with 0 two-handed skill. I get it, they're different games. Alright, we're gonna roll away, and then we're gonna drink a potion, and we'll deal with the other guy. They're not, when you fight, you can't run away from certain enemies in original Gothic because there's no sprinting. I can run away and roll away from these guys. The only way to do that in original Gothic is when you level acrobatics to like constantly jump away from guys. In this, you can just like turn and run, and you cannot outrun lizards. If you aggro a lizard in original Gothic, it's over. Like you're fucked. Like he is gonna come kick your ass. So it's like, there is a lot to be desired in the different. I do realize that you can raise the difficulty another tick. I can't change it now. I didn't want my first run to be super frustrating. And oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, we'll go up there in a second. Let's see what else is down here. It's definitely a much more casual experience. I would still recommend this difficulty to people. I think it's fine. For like, the thing is, it's like a lot of people that are playing this are gonna be, this is their first Gothic game. So I don't really mind that it's a little easier. I don't have any lockpicks. That sucks. Loud ass water, as always. How close are we to leveling? Violet is also lame. I think these look better than the other lizards. I do miss, like, because when you got aggroed by a lizard in the original, your heart dropped. It was like, uh-oh. Like, oh god, like, how do I get out of this situation? In this one, I'm never scared to aggro an enemy in this, because if I aggro an enemy and they're too tough, I'll just run away. I'll just disengage. That wasn't always an option. And the orcs don't go Ukachunga, which is... I'm surprised that there's so many sound effects from the original still in this, but there are a few things that kind of, like, miss me a little bit. I'm like, oh, I miss the Ukachunga, you know? Yeah, being level 10 or so. You had to be like a max level build to take these guys on. Not quite, but you had to be like end game level of build. Now, that being said, I don't know how far this game scales in comparison. Maybe this game, because it's a remake, when we get to chapter 5 or we get to chapter 4, there's like an upgraded version of the fire lizard, and that's the dangerous one, and these ones aren't. But like coming down here and doing this in the original was unheard of at this level. So it's like, I'm fucking killing these guys with 0 weapon skill, you know, like. point. I have my doubts. Yeah. But I want to reserve judgment until I'm done with the game, basically, you know. Because the world is larger and there is more stuff to do, and they did add a lot of stuff, so I'm like, these guys aren't necessarily the... The other thing is the golems. When the golems attacked you in the original, they'd hit your ass and you'd just go flying back. I miss the knockback and how, like, fucking absurd it was to try to deal with guys that would hit you back and knock you down. And it was like, how are you supposed to fight these guys, you know? It was, like, very hard to deal. You had to, like, dodge perfectly or you'd get stun locked and, like... Oh, we were gonna run and jump off the end of the boat. Hold on. There is actually a secret path here. I wonder if I get up to that guy. I like a lot of the new mechanics. Diving, climbing. There's a lot of new stuff to do. The ledge detection is a lot worse. Can't grab onto that. Alright, what's over this way? Ha! Let's go. Well, I'm glad you got past the soft lock. Yeah, I will post the VOD 2 today at some point. Oh, God. I fucking love video games, bro. How do I do this in every fucking game, man? Yeah, that's me. But you're wondering how I got here right now. Already discovered an out of bed. I bet you the speed run of this game goes hard, though. I gotta fucking reload. I'm stuck in the wall. Fucking stuck in the wall. Yeah, I wouldn't do a no-death run right now. The game's too buggy. Same, that's like the original game, like doing a hardcore run in the original. Like, I'm always like, dude, how are you supposed to do it? It seems so buggy. That being said, I will totally do a hardcore run of this. I think that'd be a really fun stream challenge to do. Though, I will wait probably like a year before I do that. I want to see some good patches of the game come out before I inevitably decide to do something like that. Like, this stuff's really cool, this rock climbing. Interesting way to get around the world. But we gotta go back and get our armor upgraded. And I just climbed into the wall again. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, look at this. This is pretty sweet over here. What the fuck? There's a camp of gobos over here? Oh, that's gonna suck. I missed the acrobatics dive as well. They said, like, I might actually be able to do it. They said something about acrobatics making you jump farther, but it's still the same jump animation. I missed the dive jump. Obviously, they're different games, so I'm not gonna, like, harp too hard on it, but there are some things that are like, oh, that really didn't make the cut. There are some things I'm super surprised made the cut, like the directional attacks and the weird combat system that, like, kind of exists, as well as, like, the standing in front of NPCs and them getting mad at you and taking their weapon out. I'm like, these things, I'm so surprised they made the cut. But then there's, like, acrobatics doesn't give you the dive jump. Dude, this has been absolutely stellar. I never played Gothic as a kid. I think the first time I played it was, like, 4 or 5 years ago. But that being said, it is super, super... Oh, there was a wall right there. It's super cool. I am I want to play this, and like, fuck, man, I want to go play some more Stalker Gamma. The combat is just too easy to abuse. Like, goblins should not be... Like, goblins were annoying before. That's cool that he died with it. If I loot the torch off his body, will it go away? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. I like shit like that. Oh, what goodies can we get over here, huh? This was a long time coming to get over here. Clearly, there's going to be something underwater to go dive for, but we'll come back for that in a second. There's another rock wall to climb down over here. Oh, I bet you it's because we could have snuck into the camp. Maybe if I look down here, yeah, it just loops down and around. Oh, there's something glowing down there. There's a couple of things. Probably more angel's hair or whatever, but... Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not... What I'm complaining about in this game is very nitpicky, okay? I want that out there right off the bat. I am having a blast, and I think this is super faithful, and it's super cool. Most of my complaints are very nitpicky and small. I think they've done a fantastic job with this. I think this is a way better game than anything that came after Gothic 2 is. This is better than Elix. It's better than Elix 2. It's better than Risen. Risen was pretty good. It's better than Risen 2. It's a hell of a lot better than Risen 3. It's better than Gothic 3. It's way better than Gothic 4. It's like, it's somehow like captured the majesty of like Gothic 1 and 2. And to a lesser extent, Risen. So my complaints are very minor. I'm not sitting here like... Nice. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you've been chatting me up. You don't have to, you know. I'm very flattered that you enjoy the stream that much. I am just some dork who likes every video game imaginable. Yeah, yeah. I just liked how overwhelming the goblins became in the original, where you were like, oh shit, oh, and you're like trying to lock onto one and you jump back and like so it was all about like trying to position yourself in a way where they couldn't strafe behind you. You had your back to the wall. Same with like mine crawlers. When the mine crawlers would come at you, it was like I put my back to the wall, so when they attack, I can jump and stay in range to hit them twice, and then jump back and hit them twice, and jump back and hit them twice. Like, it had this really nice, like, the combat flow in the original was jank, but really fun and really satisfying when you could execute it properly. The combat flow in this is good, but it's less satisfying to, like, pull off a good combo, in my opinion. But I haven't leveled, you know, some other stuff. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, we're not coming in here. Yeah, I think you guys can keep this cave as far as I'm concerned. Just shit my pants. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to take this guy on, yeah? Let's see if we can do it. Oh my god. Just fucking talking. No, it's okay. I don't. Don't make me pressure you into like watching some other stuff. If you're into, oh my god, it's a juvenile. Oh fuck. Alright, well, we fucked that up. I could probably fight this guy, but I'm not gonna. And by that, I mean I'm gonna equip the ore armor and I'm gonna beat his fucking dick in, because I have it anyway. Because I don't want to path my way all the way back here later. So, sorry, buddy. You're getting a new type of treatment. You're getting... Oh, hold on. Actually. We can equip this instead of the fire thing. But still, you're getting... You're getting the patent pending bug abuse to gameplay. Oh yeah, you getting me with that? Heavy attack! Heavy attack! EK fire! EK fire! EK fire! EK freeze! Did he really die in a spot where I can't loot him? Oh, actually, I don't think I can pull his shit anyway. It's fine. 1,000 XP for that. Yeah, I could have probably fought him normally. I would have just abused the jumping attack and then hit him once and then waited and abused the jumping attack and then hit him and then abused the jumping attack and hit him. Enemies are quick in the original. It's like hard to abuse the troll. You can like jump back and swing and jump back and swing, but like he will just go punch, 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 punch. The fact that they patched it makes your feet even more impressive. What, the fact that I figured it, like, no, they only patched it because people figured out how to get the armor this early. I still don't have any of... Oh! They did it! Look! I was saying they should do it. Look, they added the difficulty. So I know that this is a 4 difficulty lock. Thank you. Thank you.
For that.
It was very hard to tell if I should attempt to lockpick something or not, because I was like, I don't want to waste all my time on a lock that's a really hard lock. Or yeah, so this is a 3 out of 4. Okay, okay. We'll have to come back here though. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That was one of my lockpicking complaints from earlier. That's a good patch. The one that gets me though is the symbol right here. The symbol right there looks like a lock with the thing open, like it's unlocked. And you go into it and it's locked. But sometimes you see that same symbol with the thing open and the chest is unlocked. And you can open it without having to lockpick it. So there's this little bit of like, I don't really know. We're gonna have to come back here, which kind of sucks. But... Oh, oh, whoa. Oh, look at all these water streams leading me to God knows what. That's some current. Yeah, it's just like the OG, except I don't think that river was that strong in the original. I think it's the one that's up by the mountain. When you get to the edge of the big lake, that it's really strong, that you swim down. See, that had the exact same symbol on it. That has the exact same symbol on it, and it's unlocked. I think that might just be a potentially a bug. But it would be nice to see 2 different symbols, one for locked and one for unlocked. So I didn't have to like click on a chest to find out it's locked and back out, and then click on a chest and it's unlocked. And dude, look how much underwater stuff they added. This is really cool. Oh, there's a temple over here? Is there always a temple over here? Now I'm second guessing myself. I've bugged it again. It's highlighted in a weird way. My shaders are turned down, so it looks weird. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game's so fucking sick. Easily gonna be my game of the year. Easily gonna be my game of the year. I mean, we're still early in the year. I don't wanna say like, ah, it's nothing could beat it at this point, but it's gonna be kind of hard to beat it. The James Bond game is pretty close behind though. That's been really good so far. Ticket. Ah. I gotta get more coffee. Oh, that's not the right button. We have a lever. A lever. Oh, we have a water puzzle, I see. You got a note on you? Ice Bolt, he does have a note. Let's read that. If I get this right, this is a trial of Adnos. Adnos is the scale. It's about a balance. The chamber must be filled. The lever determines the flow of water. Damn it, why can't I get this right? The mural. Muriel. Courage the cowardly dog. Yeah, I wish I could put it away. I like that you can drop it, but I wish the only way I know to put it back in your backpack is to step into the water. You just like do that and you put it back away. Which means you totally can put it back in your inventory. It's just like, that's why I was like, if they added, they have the alt controls where you hold like a left bumper and you do something else. So if like the take your weapon out button, which is click in the right stick, if they changed it so the alt of that, where you hold left bumper and then click in the stick, was just holster whatever you had out, I would be happy. I think they're just missing like a little control. So I gotta fill this with water. The mural. Oh, I have to fill this with water so I can swim up. I see. I see. The mural on the wall. Can I light these? Be nice if I could light some sconces and put the torch away. Maybe I can get up here. Can I light this? No. The mural. The mural. Balance. So I have to have water in this and water in the other one. Huh? So water's going to flow from you.
don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I have to flick this one first.
Nope.
Oh, can I really not do this yet? What am I missing here, huh? I don't think that'll work. With what? I might not be able to do this yet. I might have to come back here later with somebody else. The mural. He keeps talking about the mural. Do I have to come back this way? Is there stuff over here that I missed? Very dark down here. I don't think so. I might just not be able to do this right now. Yeah. That being said, I do have 58 torches, but it does feel weird that they just intended for you to, like, when you're done with the torch, just leave it on the ground.
Doesn't work.
I do like that you can do like this, though, and take out torches and then just leave them around the room. And then when they go out, you can pick them back up.
That's not helping.
Yeah, what am I missing here, huh? What's this note say again? Did I just skim past this unceremoniously? Adnos is the scale. It's about balance. The chamber must be filled. The lever determines the flow of water. Damn it, why can't I get this right? The mural. The chamber must be filled. The mural. Well, I can't pull any of these levers.
That's not it. No idea how this works.
Okay. I have a feeling that they're not going to let me do this right now. And I can't pick that up, so I have to, like, come over here, step in the water, put the torch away, come back over here, grab this torch, and then come over here and leave. All right. We will come back. We will come back. Let's go turn in some quests. I'm getting ahead of myself in exploration here. Let's go back to the swamp camp. Let's, unless there's something in this tunnel here. Keep an eye out on the ceiling, and maybe there's a spot I can pop up to. Though it's possible that I have to go to the place that's right above us. The mural. It's talking about this mural right here. It's talking about that right there, huh? Yeah, I don't have... I have to, like, crouch and offer a bowl. I need to equip something in my hand. I need a bowl. Do I have a bowl? I can't open my inventory in the water. I can't stand on this. Damn. It'd be cool if the water up here pushed you back to shore, but... maybe there's something out here that will help me with that. But I don't have, like, a scale or anything, so... it's getting pretty damn dark. Locked? It's not locked. Telekinesis. Maybe I have to use telekinesis in there, huh? I bet you we could solve that right now if I knew what the hell I was doing. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh god, it's gonna be a long swim back, huh? I should wait to explore too much until we get the yeah, man, there's all this shit over here. I should wait to explore until we get the teleport stones. Because being stuck out here and having to swim all the way back every time I want to check this out is gonna get really tedious really quick. Nice if there was a bed on one of these. God, it's so dark. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be a long fucking swim. Hold on. I gotta get the camera to... Damn it. I'm trying to get it to be underwater so we don't hear the waves, but... a bug that always exists. Gothic and the water being buggy? What the fuck? The water's never been buggy in Gothic. What are you talking about? God, look at all this shit there is to do down here. I know it's probably hard to see because I can't take a torch out down here. Fire lizards. Alright. Bye, Yabarian. We're getting... oh, fuck. Alright. We gotta go talk to Baal Nabib. Namib. We are almost dead. I should probably stick to the path. By that, I mean, God, the performance is wild here. Another thing you could never do in original Gothic is outrun wolves. Oh. Oh. I didn't outrun this guy. Too bad it's so fucking dark I can't see anything. I think it'd be nice if they gave you an option to pass time without sleeping. I think that would also be kind of nice. That's the Necromancer's Tower. Should go get some coffee here. I wanted to get back before I did it, but I think it's going to be a little bit more of a journey to get back. Well, technically, I think we cleared out all the guys up this way, yeah. Shouldn't be that bad to get back then. That's up there. You know, it's like it's too much when I've played the game enough that even though it's the remake and I've never played through the remake, I know exactly where the fuck we are. One of these days we're gonna be able to make permanent stat pot potions. That's when the world's gonna pop off. We can already make basic potions. I actually don't even know if I have the recipe to make basic healing potions. It might have given it to me when I learned potion making, but... if I had more health, I could probably survive that. We'll go back, we'll sleep till morning. We'll talk to Yubarian. We'll, that's a cave I haven't been in. We will, then talk to Bal Namib about upgrading our armor. Does he send me now to go... I'm trying to remember what the next quest is from them. I haven't joined the sleeper camp since my first run of the game. We do some stuff with Lester for a while, don't we? And then we do stuff with Kor Kalam. Not Kor Kalam, Kor Angor. Something like that. It's just some small talk they embedded. That's great. Hold on. This is actually really big. Oh, it's just a light two-handed sword. Damn, I was hoping it would be a Templar sword or something. Oh, come on, are you not gonna quick load? Wait, does quick load not work anymore? It's interesting. I mean, I did drink a bunch of potions here, so I guess we don't need to sleep now, but... I could probably still do that for free. I could probably just do that and kill this guy. And no one would ever notice. That being said, I was like, oh, he's not with the other guy, which he's normally with. Gornatoth. Don't ask why, I fucking know it's Gornatoth. And so I was like, oh, we could kill him and take his special two-hander, and then we have a better sword to use. I already have a light two-hander, and it's worse than the axe, so.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh, there you are. Gorna Drac. Sorry. No!
Let's get in.
Alright, give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute, dude. I need some. Oh my god. The amount of times I've bonked somebody in the head with the torch because I just want to talk to them, but you can use the torch as a weapon. You can't use the torch as a weapon in the original game, so you can, but it's like a little jank. You have to like take a weapon out, and then like you hold the weapon and the torch in the same hand because it's bugged out, and you can hit somebody and it adds fire damage to your weapon, but like, you can't just hit somebody with the torch in the original, so I'm just so... Like, yeah, I'll just go talk to him. I don't have a weapon out. It's like, no, bro, you definitely... give me 30 seconds. What would you guys think about doing a torch-only challenge run? I've done torch-only in, like, every Dark Souls game except Elden Ring. Even though Elden Ring has all the cool torches. Elden Ring's so fucking long, it's very, like... I don't mind, but it's also like, fuck, dude, it would take 300 times longer to do that than it would, like, doing it in Dark Souls 3, and... I haven't done it Dark Souls 2, actually, because I don't think you can attack the torch. I brought a donut. Oh, good morning, seller. Oh, you bought a printer? Nice. There's like a scanner printer or just a normal printer? My controller disconnected. I'm good. Black and white only. Well, if you're just doing it to print out some stuff to... Oh my god! Is there even a game? Welcome to hell. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. You might be asking yourself, why shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane? You'll be expecting someone in the wreckage, brother.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Sleeper awaken, man. Shit. Fuck. Bow, nav, mib.
Aye.
Hey, man, I'm just, like, really struggling right now. I need better armor.
Very well. This
I'm
armor
so
protects
sweaty.
your body as well as the sleeper protects your spirit.
Holy shit. And, oh. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I didn't think... I like this system. That's kind of cool. I was wondering why they didn't have belts in the game. This is kind of cool. Well, yeah. Purchase that. And purchase this. I can only have one of these two upgrades on here. The linen shirt, which is, I think, what we have, or the reinforced shoulder pads. Nice. Okay, well, our armor is a lot better now. Why am I not holding the torch like I would normally hold it? Well, now I want more ore. Even though I have hundreds of thousands of ore worth of shit on me. I'm picking this game up for my buddy Tate. I want to see him play through this. I'm gonna pick it up for my buddy Jack too, but he's currently out. It's like the James Bond song, "You Know My Name," by one of my favorite singers ever, Chris Cornell.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
Well, that would certainly put a hitch in your plan to print things. It's not usually the paper that's expensive with the printer, it's the ink, man. I swear, printers are like this weird monopoly.
I hope you will not disappoint his expectations.
Hi.
Go away.
Well, fuck you too, ball licker.
Hey.
Hey.
You found it.
Yes.
I knew it. By the sleeper, I knew it. How did you do it?
The amulet destroyed the barrier somehow.
As expected. Well done.
And now what? Are you going to use that focus for the ritual?
We will, but there are 2 obstacles we must take care of before that. I want you to help us again.
What other thing do you need my help with?
Simple. There's a tome in the colony that we believe holds knowledge. The mages requested it from King Robar in the early days of the colony, back when they still...
You want that book for the ritual?
Yes. We recently sent a novice, Talus, to retrieve it from the fire mages. But something seems to have happened. Here, take this. It will identify you as one of my
Any idea why your guy is taking so long?
No, he's a faithful servant of the Sleeper. As I said, something must have happened.
Which of the mages should...
Do as you will.
All right.
And I'll be...
And I'll be waiting.
They don't know what they're doing.
Well, I need to go back there anyway because I want to talk to the lady.
Greetings.
Greetings. Thank you. Greetings. Printers are, I mean, oh, he watched Office Space, you know, he knows what a photocopier printer problem is, you know, like, I get it, but that's good. No, it's real. That's, like, the crazy thing with, like, AI, though. Like, people are like, AI's gonna change the world, AI's gonna change fucking everything, and then it's like, bro, AI's like a photocopier, bro. It's like... Or it's like a Ziploc bag. It's not gonna, like, fucking change my entire life. It's gonna make some things easier. but that's about it, you know? Everybody's always, like, touting that, like, there's gonna be something that's gonna completely change the world, and, like, it never happens. It's like, what? The thing that changed the world the most was sliced fucking bread, and, you know, does it really, like, people go their whole lives without eating sliced bread. It's like, I'm not saying AI is bad. I mean, I'm saying it's misused a little bit, but I'm saying, like, it's got a place, and it's not to do everything, you know, right? It's there. I'm here for my weed, bro.
3 black safe.
Fortuna, you're my man. I gotta say, buddy, you're my man. My home dog. My diddle D. Maybe I won't call you that one. I think it'd be cool if you could actually see the equipment on your character. Like you see the rings equipped on your hands and the necklace equipped. That was a mod for the original Gothic, I think, that would let you see those. I need to learn... How many skill points do we have? 30 learning points? That's pretty good. Nothing I really need to learn, though. Because if I want to learn anything, it's...
Not now.
Fuck you, Melvin.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
I want to learn...
Many can learn to understand the language of the runes.
I want to improve
The power of...
I feel like we should spend at least 10 points on mana. But usually, what I do instead... Usually what I do instead, I have to, like, pause it because there's so much noise in the swamp camp, I can't think, is I learn permanent stat pots with all my LP, and then I craft a lot of plus mana potions, and that's usually enough to get by on, like, the basic... Like, because I'm really going to use Sleep... I'll use probably Wind Fist, Ice Block, you know, I'll use a couple of these spells that are good. I don't think we're going to go all the way to Fire Rain. I don't really expect us to go to, like, the max level spells anytime soon. I do need some, ore.
Everything was just bright. And
I wonder if you could upgrade the ancient ore armor. Be kind of cool. I don't know who would do that for us, though.
no way I'm falling for that.
Sleeper awaken.
Let's just make sure that we're...
I sure learned my lesson there.
I think we can find, I'm not even going to go back to Cavalorn until we get more books. Doesn't really seem like there's a point. Also, I don't think I'm going to learn how to skin animals. I know it's like 1 LP per animal part, but I'm like... I'll learn to pull, like, fire tongues... I'll learn to pull, like, teeth so I can get the troll tusks. I don't really need that many things, I don't think. But let's go back. teleport stones? Chapter 3? End of chapter 2? They have to start conversing with the mages, I think, in all the camps. So this might actually be where it clues us in. We'll talk to the lady about escaping the camp and be like, yeah, it is actually kind of safe at the, I know. I just gave, like, Gothic players an aneurysm. Bro ran past the mushroom and didn't pick it up. Well, they respawn. Like, I'm not... It's not, like, original, okay? Dude, I'm sweating. It's supposed to get pretty hot this week. And I am already drenched. I really do want to sit down and watch my friends play through this. As someone who's been a Gothic enthusiast for a while and has wanted to watch them play through Gothic. I think I've told them there's a couple of games.
You there. Who are you? I ain't seen you before.
That doesn't surprise me. I only just got here.
Ah. Well then, be on your guard, will ya? The camp's safe, but it's dangerous out there.
Does everyone here...
Nah. Most here are just dig. Only us warders and...
I see.
I've definitely walked through this gate like 100 times. I wonder if that's dialogue that was supposed to play but never did. Let's see if we can't talk to some of the guys about what happened. Yeah, this is like all the towns have horrible performance issues.
Would have been a whole different tale back in the day.
Not now. Not now. Whoa. Where's the blacksmith? He's over by the... If I have the extra points... Ah, fuck. If I have the extra points, I should just go learn lockpicking. What the hell's going on over here?
Man, in the last few weeks, we have mined ore. A lot of ore. Enough to give you what you demanded.
That was not enough for you.
No. You wanted more. You wanted music.
I heard you.
And today, I give you what you wanted. In extremo!
They did put in extremo in here. You fucking... You... That brings a smile to my face.
Go away.
I mean, I'd love to.
Oh, shit. Heavy shit. Holy shit. Finally, some action around here. Heavy shit. Surprise!
What a surprise.
Hermanaling! Let's fucking go!
Finally, some action around here. Finally, some action around here. What language is that?
What language is that? Oh my god, I can't believe they have an extremo in here again. That's amazing.
What a surprise! Oh, we seriously got the chops. Oh, some heavy shit. Oh, what a surprise!
They even have the old fire spitting animation that they would do.
Oh, holy shit! They are awesome! Oh, finally, some action around here.
Alright. Let's go kill an extremo. Alright, an extremo. You've played your last. You've played your last concert. There's only one way to abuse this. Oh! Will they not let me up here? Oh, there's a fucking magic barrier around it. That's not gonna stop me. They knew these fuckers. I saw the concert info earlier. I was just... I wanted to, like, steal the guy's bagpipes and then beat somebody over the head with bagpipes. If I knew what the console commands were, you bet your ass I'd be bugging myself up there to hit these guys. Fucking in extremo. No, I don't want to face this way. Time back, Daryl approves the barrier. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jason, you... Holy shit. No. That shit's funny, man. That shit's funny. You shoot them with arrows? I doubt it. I could try, but... Nah, there's a barrier in the way. That being said, this whole section of the VOD is going to be silenced, which is going to be really unfortunate. Oh, man. Let's take this ore armor back off. And then let's re-equip Stone Crusher.
Saw that one coming from miles off.
Saw that one coming from miles off. No, Steel Tongue actually is... No, it's not. It's worse. Fuck is Stone Crusher? Yeah. It's a little disappointing, though, I gotta say. It's Talus.
Hey, you.
Oi, wait up. I know you. You're that new novice. Are you heading into the castle?
That's really cool, man. That's really cool. They did a fantastic job with this game, man. That's really nostalgic right there. That's cool. Her Manling's such a good song. What a banger from an age before music, like, or like, how old is Her Manling? I was like, that shit's like centuries old at this point, right? It was a blast. I don't listen to music now. We could put some music on. I was listening to music last night. I was listening to some Vandergraaf Generator, if you can believe it. Me listening to Vandergraaf Generator? I don't know what the fuck am I wearing right now? Is this a Comus t-shirt? What the hell? Like this is this guy into prog rock? What the fuck?
You must be Talus. Iberian sent me to fetch that focus stone.
Yeah, maybe.
What? He's sending you now? Oh, bollocks. Look, I was gonna get that book, I swear, but that bastard for us, he just won't let me in. Even though I showed him Iberian's amulet. Seriously, I can't mess this up. Not now, after they finally... Oh, for fuck...
Why won't he let you...
Well, I don't know.
When do I get my tattoos?
All right.
I want special tattoos that have like
go
different
back,
meaning, where like, oh, you get the
he's
mage
still got a chip on
tattoos or
his
the
shoulder.
warrior
But that
tattoos
was
or like the, you
ages
know,
ago.
be kind of
The
cool.
bloke's got to learn a lesson about forgiveness and all that sort of stuff.
Skid Row, Europe, and Rainbow. Man, the only Skid Row album I like is Slave to the Grind, and I only like Slave to the Grind. I think it's the only Skid Row song I really like. Most of the others are like very rock anthem-y. But Scorpions, though. Scorpions, Rat. Dude, fucking put those on, man. Skid Row is worse Rat, in my opinion. Like, if you could listen to Skid Row or Rat, why would you listen to Skid Row? Unless you're listening to Slave to the Grind specifically. This is my first playthrough? What? Of the remake? Yeah. But of Gothic? Nah, man. It's my fucking... 5th. This would be my 5th run. Gothic 2, I've played like 3 or 4 times. I've played Gothic 2 probably more than I've played Gothic 1. Then I don't spoil, yeah. I can't remember. I did join the Sleepers my first run, and I know you get tattoos, but I can't remember if there is like, oh, you join the Gurus or you join the Templar, gives you different tattoos. It might be. But they changed the way armor works in this, and I kind of like the new armor upgrading system. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I just don't like rock anthems. Europe is worse than Asia, in my opinion. But I like space rock, and the first Asia album is like a super group, and it's really good. But Asia's like all... Europe and Asia are kind of like okay. I'd rather listen to Klaatu instead of either of those. The Canadian Beatles. What was this other one you were talking about? Oh, I gotta come over here and scroll up. Rainbow. And Rainbow is like, you put these other 2 bands here, I can't even see where Rainbow is. It's so far up there, dude. Kill the King, fucking, like, everything, man. Long Live Rock and Roll. Black, Stargazer. Like, fucking, dude, holy shit, man. Like a light in the black. And it's calling me back. Like a light in the black. K-Rock the Knot. Dude, you might like Girl School. You should check out Girl School sometime. It's a good band. I have an album somewhere around here. I could probably like, is Rainbow not behind me on the wall? No, Rainbow's not behind me on the wall. It's in here. A couple of Rainbow albums. I love Ronnie James Dio. Fucking Ronnie James Dio is right behind me. He's right here. Nope. Right here. The one that's all blurred out. This is the first heavy metal album I ever listened to. And that's the actual one, not like... That's, Holy Diver right there, man. Holy Diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Look out! Ride the tiger. You can
Iberian said
see
he sent
his
you days
heart,
ago.
but you know he's
What were you doing
mean.
all this time?
Some light can
You're really gonna
never
make me say
be
it, are you?
seen. Gotta get away.
Okay? I fucked up, and I didn't want to go back empty-handed, so I smoked a roll to cool me heels. Then I
Oh, dude,
smoked another
covers are
one.
good too. I'm not
another one.
adverse to a cover, man.
Yeah.
Primus with some really good covers of Black Sabbath, you know. Fucking covers are great. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to this guy. Now we're talking about music, and I got soft locked. Sorry, I didn't know if you could tell, but...
What do you want me to do?
Just try and get the
Suck
book
my
and
butt.
tell Liberian I helped you. That's all. I just don't want Barlow.
All right.
You're serious? I'm gonna wait out here and
And you better keep it to yourself. Don't get on my nerves.
Alright, hold on. I don't want to carry this torch around with me anymore, but I don't want to leave it on the ground. Oh, I can't even get in here? Can we sneak around? There is a way to sneak in from up over here. I will murder in extremo. It's a joke. Okay. Google AI machine that's fucking... Oh, he's threatening people. No, I'm not. I'm opening the door for you, guard. You can't even be mad. Oh!
Can I get through? Can I get through?
Damn, I was like, wait, I'll mind control the guard who's on the other side of the door. You think that would work? You think I could mind control the guard who's on the other, or mind control one of the members of In Extremo? If I had enough mana, do you think you could do that and break the game? You know how fucking sick it would be? Can I actually target these guys from down here? Holy shit! I bet you I could. I bet you I could mind control somebody on the inside. Oh, I don't know. I'll put this away.
Hey, you.
Oi, wait, I know you.
You must be...
What? Look, even... See...
Why won't...
What? Oh, but that...
Liberians...
I fucking us.
What do you want?
Just, that's...
All right.
I'm gonna wait.
Alright. I think there could be, like, if I was a mage, we'll have to try it some other time, but I do think we could potentially mind control somebody in here and then, like, walk as them through the barrier. Hey, ma'am. Ma'am, we can escape if you want.
Go.
Me every time I talk to women. Go.
Stop it right there.
Why?
This is where the All Barons live. No entry for scum like you.
Brother, I was in here not 10 minutes ago.
Who gives orders?
Thorus,
How are things?
you looking to start something?
No, I am looking to get in there, though, buddy. Talk to women well ahead of me. Yeah. I just like looking at them on the internet. Milton.
I'm looking for a tome. A book about focus stone magic. Any chance I could borrow it? About the focus
It's
stones?
it's the fucking
Does that have to do
it's
with the Holiday
the
business?
Tim and
but I
Eric
can't
bit where the guy's like
So
laying
focused
dying
on
in the
you.
hospital bed and he's trying to get his
Maybe-
daughter to come talk to him and she doesn't want to talk to him and he's like
You look like you want to say something.
she's
God
like
damn it.
come here.
All right. Maybe we can help each other. You see, normally we don't lend books to anyone but the
Oh
Woods
my
mages, but
god.
even if I could,
I know what he's
the
referencing.
you're looking for
He
isn't
might not be
here. Do the
referencing
water
that,
mages
but
have it?
fuck.
No, I lost it a while ago.
That had Gothic
I was on my way to the
perfect
swamp
balance.
camp and a rabble of black goblins jumped me. It's
Whoa,
possibility
whoa.
that I haven't told Callisto about it yet.
Jesus.
I wasn't really supposed to have it in the first place, you know?
You want me to find it?
I guess so. You bring the book to Iberian, and once he's done, you bring it back to me. Everybody wins.
Milton, what are you fucking using, my guy? Where are you getting the product for your hair? You look so good. My god. He's looks maxing in the fucking camp over here. What the fuck?
How can a few black goblins overpower
Whoa,
fire mage?
whoa,
I don't know. I
whoa.
was tired. I was distracted.
I'm pretty sure
And
they
I've been
just prefer
practicing
to be
magic the
called
same way.
goblins like the rest
Still,
of
you're
us.
right. I should have dealt with them. Just like I should have gotten that book back by now. Guess we all have our bad moments.
The BBG, the big black goblins. How long ago was that?
How long ago
I'm
was that?
I'm
About a fortnight?
That's a long time.
Fortnite.
The goblins might have already used it as kindling.
Don't remind me.
So you stole the book too?
Keep it down, will you? And no, I didn't steal it. I was just curious about the focus stones and borrowed it.
How about we deal with...
I would, but Master Drago has swamped me with work lately. I know how it sounds, but...
I'll take care of it.
Just head east to the swamp camp until you see a bridge over the... That's where they jumped me. And...
That would have gone very different back
I would grab the. I love that when I grab feathers, everybody has to like turn and look at me. Huh? Can I finally come back over here?
Watch your footwork for Pelier's sake.
For Pelier's sake.
No thanks.
What the hell? There was a hole here before. Orc Dracula. Nosferatork. Orc Feratu.
Some have it better.
So?
Some
One of the mages lost it. Some goblins took it, near the bridge by the waterfall.
Are you serious? I know where that is. How...
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Grand. Come on.
Come on.
Just let the dust settle, and it will be fine.
Just let the dust settle, and it will be fine. It will be fine. Hold on. I gotta take the snap.
I've been thinking.
What about it?
That woman, Syra, up in the castle kitchen.
You want...
That's right. Maybe she'll share it with a fellow
I
cook.
love in the top corner, like, are we gonna go kill some goblins?
I'll see what I can do.
Find out what's going in that stew. But watch yourself. It's probably not worth getting a beating over.
Oh, dude, I'm beaten all day. Where is Mud? Oh, he's over here.
Hey, I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together, right?
One at a time. You planning on sodding off anytime soon?
I'm planning on fucking...
You said...
Sure.
Oh, give me a sip. Ragu. Gore
Where there's
Hanise.
smoke, there's fire.
What?
He should have paid better.
I thought there was one of the mods or whatever I thought made it so the more strength you leveled, the bigger your character's arms got. I thought you could tell that in Gothic 2 or something. Oh, he was. He did follow me all the way around to the swamp camp. I had it bugged out, and then he bugged out and ran back over here. He is... I don't have the achievement for, like, hearing all his dialogue lines either, even though I've clearly, like, heard all his dialogue lines. Mud is so broken for me. No fucking clue what's going on with Mud. I know he fucks animals. That's why he's in here. Lost Mud at one point in time, never seen him again. I think he dies in one hit. I think originally he, like, actually dies in one hit. I remember him following me around and getting, like, clapped by, like, a meat bug or something. Not that you can actually take damage from a meat bug, but... Whoa, ho, ho, ho. That's a health potion. I was gonna pickpocket him.
That's the bridge. So, how about you?
What does that even mean?
Hey, there's blood flies and lurkers round here. You don't want to be distracted while you're fighting those squealers, right?
You want a kiss?
I'll handle it.
Hey, buddy, we mean... We were so close to each other, and yet so far away, and... I feel like we're worlds apart. Hearts broken in two. Now this mountain I must climb, like the world upon my shoulder. Fucking clapped. All right. Oh shit, he's alive. I can't see shit. Can't see Dick in here, man. Nice. Oh, free level. Dude, we're gonna be able to make so much money. Look how many morning stars we just got. Mud's kinda awesome. Whoa, what the hell was that? I, like, fainted. Did I bounce off the ceiling? We are just so strong. It's kind of fucking nuts how good this weapon is. No wonder they don't let you learn two-handed weapons this early in the game. So what do you guys think about the post-apocalyptic Gothic idea? Huh? In Gothic 2, you can find that, like, busted up jalopy on top. If you climb out of bounds, you can find that, like, busted up jalopy on in the Yarkander. Do you think that's, like, items pulled from another timeline because Yarkander is filled with magic and it dropped there? Or do you think it's, like, the history is actually, like, sci-fi, you know? Or it's just some silly little Easter egg, like, doesn't really mean anything. I think it's probably, like, just a silly little Easter egg, but it'd be cool if it meant... I like the idea that, like, the magic is... Not that it's post-apocalyptic, but magic's just so prevalent that it, like, has drawn objects from other timelines into, or other universes into... this one. It's a cooler explanation. There is zombies in Gothic. Yeah, but zombies are magic anyway. Plus, like, I don't think the zombies in Gothic actually eat brains like a traditional zombie do. They're just undead. Who the fuck just hit me with a rock? Oh my god, there's like 100 of you down there. Oh my god, it's over. Last save 3 minutes ago. God damn. Sometimes that lies. There's like 100 of these little fuckers. If they weren't down the cliff, it would be fine. Oh. Some say the land was filled with darkness until one day a hero came to cleanse the world. Okay. What's up, Double Golden Boy? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you bitch. Fucking swing at him. I dodged. Late. Get my torch. Let's actually drink an health potion. I gotta be a little careful on the health here, it looks like. Gotta get the shit out of the chest that's in that room, and then we'll come back to this spot. Bidoof. National Bidoof Day. Man, what happened to Pokemon? I guess the thing that happened to Pokemon was nothing. It never evolved, did it? Man, I would like to play a Pokemon-like game. What's happening? Nothing much. Nothing much. Playing the Gothic remake. Enjoying the shit out of it. It's very good. It's very good. Kicking some goblin ass. and getting my ass kicked by some goblins. It's like 10:25. The last Pokemon you played released in 2006. Amen, brother. Now, like, and you'll like look at it and it's like, oh, why? And you're like, oh, back like Diamond and Pearl era. You're like, oh, look, here's a Pokemon. And it's like a little bee, and here's a Pokemon and it's a balloon, and here's a Pokemon and it's like. Yeah, and then now they got Pokemon, and it's like, it's this fucking, like, weird god thing. And you're like, I just don't care, man. They just look so... Not to say all new Pokemon design is bad, but there's just some Pokemon that you're like, dude, what the fuck are you even on? What were you smoking when you made this? Oh, fuck. Oh god, we're fucked. Woo! You bastards. I think that's like the big, and in the gameplay of Pokemon just like hasn't changed in decades. It's like I don't really mind it, but it's like, oh really? It took until like 2022 for them to make a game where you don't have random encounters. It's like you actually get to see the Pokemon. It's like, my god, like. Yeah, it's just one of those where like Pokemon is like, when it came out was really good, and it never got better. It's only kind of slowly gotten worse, but the potential for Pokemon is like limitless. You could have some really cool Pokemon style games, but like, oh man, fuck. God, I'm bouncing off the wall over here. Oh, the double clap. You thought, admit it, you thought I was gonna die. Come on. You were like, this guy's fucked. He's playing like a dip. He's flipped his lid. I know, I saw it in your eyes. Dude, it's crazy. Like, you could make some really cool... The last really cool Pokemon game I remember... I really like Pokemon like Coliseum and Pokemon Stadium. I thought those were really fun. And there's another one that's out. Is it just Coliseum? Where it's like a third-person game. Like, I really like that kind of stuff. Those old ones. Yeah, not that I hate the new art style, but like it's crazy. Pokemon has turned into like Nintendo's NBA 2K or like the basketball or FIFA games, where it's like they're so lazily put together. They're so like, it feels like I'm just being like shit on. Like they don't care about me as a gamer. They're just pumping it out because they know it's gonna sell because Pokemon is like hotcakes or whatever. And it's like, come on, man. Coliseum was awesome, man. I really like Coliseum. I wish they'd come. I can't believe, by the way, that you guys can come in here and you can talk to this. I think this is funny. Like, I'm getting all self-conscious about it, but like, you can come in here and I could talk to you guys about like fucking like 70s music. I could talk to you guys about Pokemon games. I'll talk to you guys about some Metal Gear Solid if you want. We're playing Gothic in the meantime. We're also like, I'm complaining that I want to play the new James Bond game, but I can't. I'm like, dude, I'm into everything, man. Doesn't really matter what it is. I'm into it. You guys want to talk about basket weaving for a little bit? Like, I'll be into that too. Or like quilting or something, man. You guys know how to cross stitch. Not like it's a machine does it automatically. wouldn't mind the new art style as much if the game was good. If the game was like, but it's like they're making the game for like 6-year-olds, and so they don't care if the game's buggy or horror. It's like, it's one of those franchises that never grew up. It's a franchise that like people played as a kid and have loved, but Nintendo still treats it like, oh, it's for children. And it's like, bro, you're like, and I know this is an argument that's been propagated across the internet for ages, but it's like the people that are buying and playing Pokemon are like fucking 36 years old. They're 36 to 40 years old, man. Or like 26 to 40 years old. We are not, children are not playing the TCG card game. It is fucking adults. Stop fucking, like, grow up a little bit, you know? I'm not saying you have to, like, shift the dynamic entirely, but it should be, like, a teenage thing. It's like what Yu-Gi-Oh! Does, like, slightly better, and what Magic the Gathering does way better. Magic the Gathering is definitely not advertised towards kids, though, but it's just one of those, like, man. Not that I would play the Pokemon card game again. I still have some Pokemon cards, I think. I have a stack of them over there or whatever. Old ass Pokemon cards. Probably not worth shit. The only Pokemon cards I had that were worth anything, I sold a long time ago. I mean, little kitschy stuff is fine. Like, I don't mind, like, because that's a little reductive to say that, like, oh, Japan's into baby stuff. It's like, well, Japan made Berserk. Japan made Neon Genesis. I mean, it's not, like, and Hayao Miyazaki and stuff. It's like, it's not necessarily, like, people are into that kind of stuff everywhere. I mean, it's a style, like, the chibi style or whatever kind of comes from Japan, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, it's a little reductive to say that they're just into that stuff, right? They do, you know. Well, that's where it comes from, you know. It's like, I can't believe Japan makes weeaboo stuff. Also, Japan making Astro Boy in the 1960s. It's like, I mean, look at all this good stuff in here. Don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Think of Greater Life. We're gonna go climb up that mountain. Look at their pile of goodies in here. Man, it would be nice if shields were in the game. It'd be kind of cool. Especially with the new combat system, I could totally see shields being a thing in this. Because you actually have, like, a dedicated block button and stuff. Nice. Nice. It is a little nuts, though, that the best Pokemon game, like, I think most people agree that Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby are the best Pokemon game, and I think, in general, people think Emerald is the best Pokemon game of the three. It's also really annoying that even back then, they were like, oh, here's 3 versions of the exact same game, and some of the, and each one you get, like, a different Pokemon, so if you want all of them, it's like, it's kind of cool that you have to, like, trade. Oh, wow, it can actually stick in the wall. That's fucking sick. I don't know, it's like, on one hand, I think it's cool, and on the other hand, I'm like, damn, what a marketing strategy to be like, hey, you want all the Pokemon yourself and you don't have any friends? Well, just spend, like, $180 to get all 3 games, you know? And it's like, it's a different time. Like $40 a thing when accounting for inflation and stuff, right? 40-50 bucks per cartridge. Here's Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue are really good. I should play some of like the weird ROM hack ones and stuff. Or like the fan-made stuff, because there's like the weird, like, I think some of them have been removed, but I really like Pokemon, but I think if you want to play like that style of game, I still haven't played them, but I did play Persona 5. I think if Shin Megami Tensei is just like the combat from Persona 5, it's like, that's just like Pokemon, but better. Although I do like the way you level Pokemon and grind and level up. But the problem is Pokemon games are just too easy now. Pokemon games in the day, you had to like grind and level up a little bit and get a Pokemon and level them up. Nowadays, like, you'll go to a new region and like every Pokemon is just like a lot higher level, and you capture them and it could just use them on, which is fine, but like they're usually not hard. You could you get your starter Pokemon and then you just pound through the game and never swap off your starter Pokemon. Oh, what do? Quick attack, you know, fly, hit them with the the HM moves, you know, and then you're like, oh well, look at this, like, you just win the game off doing normal attacks until you run into a ghost type Pokemon and you use like a thunder attack, and then you just like you can just like meathead punch your way through the game with like one attack on your starter Pokemon. He gets over leveled and you just pound through it. That like up to like Diamond and Pearl, like you'd hit the Elite Four and it's like, oh, you're at the Elite Four. Well, actually, you need to like do some shit, and then the post game stuff was like fine, but not really great. I can't remember. Do we go back and does he take all the credit when we go back? I like Pokemon. It does say something though that Pokemon Go is like actually better than modern Pokemon games. I'm not saying Pokemon Go is amazing. But damn, if Pokemon Go wasn't, like, fevered across the nation, man. Pokemon Go is pretty sweet. Easily one of the best, like, mobile games to play. And that's just, like... And I'm saying that because mobile games blow. The mobile game culture sucks. If mobile games were the same as, like, shit on Steam, where you just buy a game and play it on mobile, it'd be fine. But there's these crazy predatory stuff with, like, the Apple Store and, like, how much cut gets taken, which is why every single game is a free game, so they don't take a cut, and then they have in-app purchases, which they take less of a cut with, and ads fucking everywhere, which the companies can earn ad revenue, and then, like, the way that, like, anytime your phone updates, like, Google will just install a bunch of fucking predatory... Oh, hey, I know your phone just updated, but we installed all these gambling apps and, like, a dragon tamer app where you get to mix and match dragons and all, and it's like, yes, we want you to sit here and play these and sink money into them, so we're just gonna fill your phone... It's like, when do I own what I have, right? It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Phone culture is horrible. I hate being on my phone, man. I hate that. It's the kind of shit that makes you go, oh. 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 Oh, he's got the switchback. Oh, who's he going to pass it to? Talus on the inside. Talus on the inside. Is he going to hit the... Oh, he's going to pass the 10. The 20. The... Are you going to fucking get out of... What is wrong with you? Come with me, sir. I ain't gonna fucking look, Talus. I know you're still stuck. I can hear your ass pitter-pattering in the mud. Just like that. That right there is Pokemon Go is a psyop. Yeah, I'm like Saudi Arabia own it now. I haven't touched it in years, but same with like Pokemon Sleep, where it's like, oh, we're here to just track your data and then turn around and sell it for.
Here we are. So, it is probably best you turn in the tome. Thanks again, mate.
Hey there.
Hold on, I gotta.
I take it that's gonna stay between the two of us.
Hold on, I gotta take his torch.
Go ahead. Plenty.
Here, want some?
Okay. Yeah. Just getting older. I do burn out a lot quicker than I used to, you know. I used to be the, yeah, I know the people. I know the people because, I still know those people that'll, like, find one song that they like and then listen to that song on repeat for, like, 2 months straight until they're done with it. And it's like, I can't do that. I can listen to a song maybe two times in a row, and then I'm like, dude, don't play it for me again. Like, I'll sing it, because I like little melodies and stuff from certain songs, or like lines from certain songs, and I sing all the time. But, I used to be that way with video games, where it was like, oh, Dark Souls, finish a run, do another run, finish a run, do another run, finish a run, do another run. Fallout New Vegas, fucking over and over and over. I put thousands of hours into Dark Souls 1, New Vegas, Dark Souls 2, you know. And I would love to go back and play Fallout New Vegas. I really do want to go back and play it.
Far too weak.
Oh. I don't have to talk to you.
Go away.
No, you don't have to talk. I'm still kind of waiting on Fallout New Vegas. Doesn't Bethesda have 2 remakes that are unannounced that have been like leaked or something? It'd be cool if they remade Fallout New Vegas. I don't think they will. Though Microsoft might kind of force them, because Microsoft owns Bethesda and Obsidian at this point, and Microsoft is like, we need money. Because Microsoft is a greedy fucking company, as well as they make horrible marketing decisions and then wonder why nobody wants to play their games. Oh shit, we need more money. Let's make Games Pass cost people like fucking $30 a month or $50 a month, and have 2 different versions of it now instead of 1 for $10, and then everybody cancels their subscriptions. And they're like, oh, but we lowered it by $5. Why is nobody like? It's like, at one point was a good deal and is now like one of the worst things you could spend your money on. It's like, for that price you could just own the game. But I could see them being like, you guys gotta make a remake of this. It would be nice just to not have to deal with the crashing issues, but I don't think anything will beat how good Fallout New Vegas is. Like, for the time, it was fantastic.
Very different back in the day.
Plus, I doubt they'll keep like the dismemberment. If they come out with it again, video game censorship is crazy, man. They will not have like dismemberment if the game comes out again. They will not have like some of these bloody mess perks where people explode into body parts and shit. Like, video game censorship is insane. You can do that in movies. You can write whatever you want in books. You can like depict an actual like fucked up shit in movies. But if you do it in a video game, sorry, bro, that's banned. You can't do it. You can't cut somebody in half in a video game, but you can in a movie. Oh, but in a movie, it's fake because there's special effects and stuff. Yeah, in a fucking video game, it's fake too, dude. Come on. I hate the censorship in video games. It's really crazy. Sorry, I'm just rambling here. Like shit I always ramble about.
Now I see.
They should have. You know, I think indie studios are really where it's at right now. I think, and then you see that because, like, oh, here's like a double A / indie studio, and they make like Sunset Overdrive, and that shit like pops off, or the one Hi-Fi Rush. And then what happens? Oh, you guys made a game that fucking exploded and everybody loved it and it didn't cost us a bunch of money. Well, we fired your studio. Arcane Studios is such a fucking tragedy. What happened? We're gonna force you to make the game that we think is gonna be good, even though you keep telling us it's not good. You keep telling us it's not ready yet, but it is, so we're gonna put it out. It's a flop, and we're gonna fire you for it. And it's like, bro, what are you talking? They didn't want to make it. They said it was gonna be bad. They said it was incomplete, and you pushed it out anyway. It failed because they told you it was gonna fail, and then you just fired everybody. It's like, it's insane, the management decisions that happen to these companies. I feel so bad. Same with like Raven Softworks and Monolith Studios and these companies that used to make amazing games. What do they do now? Oh, you guys make fucking, you're in the Call of Duty mines. You're fucking making weapons in Call of Duty. You're fucking doing all this shit for Call of Duty. And it's like, dude, I'm so sad. Like, there's so many talented developers out there that I feel like are just being like shoved onto the grindstone, man. It just kind of sucks. Like the Elder Scrolls stuff, but never got super deep into Fallout. See, I was the other way around. And then I kind of came into Elder Scrolls. Skyrim was my first, well, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, but I didn't play it all the way through. Then I played Skyrim, and then I went back and I've played Daggerfall and Morrowind. And Morrowind's the best one. I haven't gone and played Arena. I haven't played the Spire. What is the other one? Death Spire, something like that. I haven't played that yet either. I kind of, when it comes to the old ones, like, I would rather play Ultima Underworld or like System Shock Original, something like that.
Oh, I don't give a damn.
You see Nintendo stock plummet on the announcement of the remake? I did not see that. I love Fallout 2. I love the classic Fallouts. I'd love to see Fallout come back to be a RPG like Wasteland continued to go on to be. Like Wasteland. I should go back and play Wasteland 1. Because Fallout 1 is just a Wasteland 1 clone, right? But it became way more popular. Ron Perlman killed it in Fallout 1 and 2, man. I love the interview with Ron Perlman where they're like, oh, what was it like working with for Fallout like back in the day? And he's like, yeah, I think they paid me like a sandwich or something to do the voice lines. They like gave him a sandwich. I'm like, I love that. It's funny. And he's like, now it's the whole thing. If you like Morrowind, we will be playing more Morrowind. The moment the next Tamriel Rebuilt update drops, I will be remodding my Morrowind. And we will be playing some more Tamriel Rebuilt, and we'll go through a whole nother playthrough. We'll do that, and we'll do the 2 mods that I usually put on or that I did put on. I put Tamriel Rebuilt on, and I put Project Tamriel. They're 2 similar ones. I do not really care for the Skyrim Home of the Nords that exists in that universe as well. Something about it doesn't, like, it's good, but it feels too different. Like the quality of it is so different from like base Morrowind that I don't know how I feel about it. But I did play it when it was pretty rough back in the day, so it's probably different, a lot different now. I'm just gonna keep rambling.
Something else happened.
Tell me.
Nyrus snapped. He tried to take the focus stone and then tried to kill me.
What happened?
I knocked some sense back into him.
I see. This is strange. I will have a word with...
Just thought I'd let you know.
And you were right.
I bring you the book.
So you do. I heard he is...
The warders were holding him up. He helped me get the book.
I see. Your efforts shall be rewarded.
Just leave me alone.
These potions look...
Very well. May they... You have done our brotherhood a tremendous service, novice. And with that...
Let me guess. You're gonna ask me for another favor.
Indeed I am. A picture is forming in the clouds, and it's taking shape. And while many of my own may not like what it shows, I know it's the path the Sleeper paved for us. Kor Kalam has spent the past moons preparing the concoction for our... Go and tell him you are to help him with the issue at...
All right.
All right, yeah, I can do that. I gotta go back to the old camp. Get that lady's soup recipe. What time is this? 9:30? 9:40? We still got plenty of time. We're pounding through, considering the first 4 days of me playing was running around culling the wildlife. We were kind of pounding through the game at this point.
Sometimes better to just keep your mouth shut.
I like the Elder Scrolls universe, but Morrowind just had the coolest version of the universe. It was very alien, a very new weird. I like that genre, new weird. Like robots, sci-fi, mixed with like big bugs and mushrooms and like, ah man, it's cool.
Sleeper awaken.
Hey, you. Look, it's the man of the hour. So, Iberian has you running sacred missions. He's always been eccentric, but that's
Iberian wants me to help you. Something about a concoction for the ritual.
Is this a joke?
No.
Sleeper, curse it. Well, all right. Do you know what a mine crawler is?
Yeah, I've killed a couple.
I do.
Good. Then you might already know that we use the ichor in their mandibles for our drink. The elixir we need to open our minds. We've been hunting the crawlers for years. But frankly, we don't have enough for the Great Awakening. Thankfully, the Sleeper recently sent me a vision. And he told me...
Sounds convenient.
Quiet, you fool. We think there's a nest in the old mine. And that's where the...
You're looking for that nest, then?
Yes. But our Templar...
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to do anything. Iberian does. And I don't know what you bring to the table that Angar's men don't. Still, if you're so eager to die, you can go find our Templars in the mine. Before you head out, inform Kor Angar about this. He'll tell you what you need to know about the crawlers so they don't...
Do you have anything that...
Well, make sure to talk to the Templars when you're there.
Thank you, I need those.
Where can I find...
He's in the training area.
That sounds...
Just say you need healing.
Thanks.
I just need you to find the sword.
If the
That is an excellent question for the road.
All right.
Good. Don't die. At least not until after you've found the...
Get out! Get out! Ah, that's so good. The fucking second you finish dialogue with them, they're already... It's just like the original, man. It's so good. What the hell? Alright, let's get to the training area and...
Hello.
Hello. My balls itch. Lay bare your balls.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Ah.
Can you train?
You're one of us. So yeah.
I have 40 points. I'm trying to save my points so I can just become a master two-handed swordsman.
So, you're that newcomer everyone's been talking about.
What are they saying?
that you're the novice with the strange amulet who somehow managed to get his hands on a focus stone. I have a lot of questions about that, but I guess they'll have to wait. You're here about the nest of mine crawlers, aren't you?
Iberian told you?
No. But after the thing with the focus stone and the almanac, it makes sense. It's either way. Iberian's will is my command. That said, those are my men down there, and I need to know that you won't be a liability. See that man with the big beard over there? That's Gorna Dune, the latest brother to join our ranks. Fight him. If you win, I'll know you can...
Can you train?
I only train Templars. Keep applying.
That's not my problem.
All right.
Good. 2 rules. 1, whoever leaves the platform loses. 2, no lethal blows.
Understood.
Good. Then show brothers. Step.
I'd rather not get involved. Bad time.
For the sleeper!
Oh, I can't steal his shit.
Not bad.
Bonk!
Where did you learn to fight like this?
My fucking, just, you know, jerking off one day. I started to wield such a heavy weapon.
In here.
You can't be serious. Really? You've got to be a natural. Anyway, thanks for
Right
the
in
fight.
here.
I still have a long way to go.
Well done. You got a long way to go. But it should be enough to take on a crawler or 2. He went there to support them and will give you an overview of the situation.
Got it.
One more thing. If you're going to kill crawlers, it's actually not that hard. You just have to make one good incision along the...
I'll manage.
Good. It's time they finally hear...
But I want to become a Templar.
Sleeper awaken.
Hello.
Whoa. Sleeper, bless me. Whoa. I didn't know the sleeper was so sexy. What the fuck? That was free. Hold on. This would be a cool game to have, like, actual survival mechanics where you have to eat and you have to drink. Though I think the original having, I think I could have set it to have finite resources, but I didn't. I left everything default for the playthrough. I wanted to see what their default thing was. Okay, I did make it so I can't combo attacks. Like if I right swing, it'll fail the combo instead of just leave it without failing the combo, and then I could combo off of that. I didn't want to. I wanted it to be more original in that sense, where you stumble after attacking. Other than that, I left everything default. I wanted to see what it was like. Alright, long run back. Like the Eagles once said. In the long run. I always like Joe Walsh's solo career more, you know? Or like James Gang. Not that I think the Eagles is horrible, but they're a little overplayed at this point. The Eagles are like Journey, where like they're not bad, but all their popular songs are not good. Like Hotel California is like not one of their good songs. It's the same with like everybody will always play Don't Fear the Reaper from Blue Oyster Cult, and it's like, man, that's like one of the worst Blue Oyster Cult songs, man. What are you talking about? Like, it's not a bad song, but like even that album is like, it's fine. Are you gonna really play that instead of Tenderloin? Or astronomy, man? I just don't fear the Reaper so like so basic. Same with like Journey, it's like Don't Stop Believin' might be one of the worst songs ever written. That's a lie, but it's really not a good song. I do not like rock anthems. It's like me personally, like, right? But then you got like Separate Ways. Shit, like anything else they have. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. You know, it's like they got some stuff. Aerosmith. I don't know. I'm not a big like Aerosmith or Def Leppard fan, you know. Maybe it's horrible of me, but I actually don't mind some Poison. I think Poison's fine. I had to pick like a hair band to listen to. It would be Whitesnake. Whitesnake's fucking hair metal. Whitesnake. All right, that's like quintessential. Rat, Whitesnake. Yo, you got paper? Nice. Un papier. Now moving home. Let's go up and talk to the lady and get ourselves, let's learn, blacksmithing while we're here.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Sleeper awaken. Oh. Oh my god. Sleeper. Sleeper. Is he up here? Crazy? There he is. It's not Guy, it's whoever this is.
Hey.
Let me save the game before I learn this.
Hey. I want to learn how... Yeah? Well, let's see if you got what it takes. Now, before you even start, you got to know what sort of weapon you're making, and if you want to forge something from scratch. So you first heat the slug in the fire till it's glowing. Then you get it into shape on the anvil. And when it's got the right form, you got the hilt on the finer bits you can fix up at the workbench. And if you got a blade, it's important you sharpen it good and proper.
The fact that I can't learn two-handed smithing right afterwards makes me go, let's wait. I could probably learn it from the guy in the swamp camp for free. Does this apple respawn? I've looted that apple before. I might have reloaded. I should start eating apples.
You just help each other out.
Just help each other out. I can't believe eating 20 apples to get 1 strength isn't an achievement.
Hey.
Word is you've been making some really good stew lately.
I can't. It's for...
You could make an
You did. Here you go.
I actually can't select this dialogue option now. It's interesting. I'd like to, take you out of here. I wonder if turning this in is actually gonna get her fucked over, because, like, turning in there... I'm gonna make a manual save here, just in case. Raw meat, carrots, strong beer, mist cap, and dew leaf. Don't cook it too long.
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in here?
One experience.
I got Cyrus.
Let me see. Ah, sod it. I should have known the...
Too hard to get?
You could help me get some things while I figure out the rest. Carrots, raw meat, strong beer, mist-cap mushrooms, and Cavan dew leaf.
I'm gonna need more than a...
What do you mean? And when times get rough,
That's quite a list.
only the best for the ore barons, right?
I'll get you those things.
You're gonna be...
Here's everything.
Right. Give me a cup. It'll be worth the trouble. That's good.
You said I...
Sure.
Smells real.
Right.
Oi, man! You hit me! What was that for?
Yeah, and I'm about to hit you again. I like hitting things.
What? What by Belia is wrong with you? I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. You freak!
Hey, that was the last dialogue line we needed.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, for real? For real what? Sorry, I was sidetracked. In my own mind. What did I say? I think it'd be cool if there was an achievement for eating the apples, but there isn't an achievement for it. Because that was a secret in the first game, was eating so many apples, and you eat it, and it's like, that was fresh, and then you get a strength or whatever, but... Dead stood waiting in your dream. I cannot wake the dead in my dream. Yeah.
Smells real.
And taste some fiddly stuff, though. You're off by one pinch of spice, and it's...
So, how did you make...
Right. So you start with the meat and then the miscaps. But your timing's got to be on point. Too long... Here, have... One more thing, though. If you're gonna cook it yourself, don't go undercutting me prices.
Alright. Now that we've done that, the game got saved. Let's go talk to what's-her-face again.
Where was I?
Oh.
I want a piece too.
I just want to make sure she doesn't get in trouble for it.
Go. Let me be.
Damn, now I want to listen to Acid Bath again.
I want a piece too.
When do I not want to listen to Acid Bath? Fuck, I only have both their albums signed by Dax Riggs. Oh my god, who could fucking believe it, man? That would suck. If I was like a fanboy or something, man. Alright, what's our quest? The mine crawler nest. Core Kalam needs a large amount of blah blah blah. Nest in the old mine. And they kind of changed. You gotta be walking to get that. It's kind of cool. I like that in the original game they'd give you maps if you didn't have them that would like point you to spots. And this you get to toggle on and off the. Also weird that they mark that as the old mine when the old mine is the one that flooded up there and that's the new mine. Am I crazy? I don't think they want me to go to the flooded mine. I think they want me to go to the new mine, but they're saying it's the old mine. Bonk. Yeah, because those two bloodflies got killed by these guys last time. I think the game is like respawning enemies. Oh, don't crash the game. What is the quest? We have to go to the... Our quest is Minecrawler Nest. We have to meet Lester and everybody at the old mine. But then when I look at my map... When I look at my map and I say mandibles in the old mine, it marks this mine right here, which is the new mine, and the old mine is the one up here that flooded. So it's like, this is the new mine, not the old mine. Unless these are connected in some way.
I'll stay out of that one. Thank you very much.
But it's like it's a small jaunt either way. I mean, the map's not too large. I thought I saw a third one. I don't see him now. Yeah, I think I'm on the correct path, you believe? Yeah, I think I am too. Because I remember coming over and doing this more. I don't really remember going into the mine section by the, by where you first come in the original game. I thought those were pretty blocked off, like it was collapsed. But they did have a whole section to do over there. I think these two mines are technically connected, but they shouldn't be mining over here anymore is the thing. If this is the old mine, right? But I do remember coming down here, and then they have, like, the orc slave that's, like, moving the wheel around. Like, this is where the game ends, is down here. You fight the sleeper, and where, like the linchpin of the game is down here. I don't know if I have anything valuable to hand in. Let's see if I do.
I might have something.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I don't know what he wants me to bring to him. I don't remember. Something I gotta find down here. I didn't really explore too far down here. We have a couple of side quests to do and other things.
That's enough.
Damn, he didn't even have a thing for this. Did he die?
Maybe later. Not right now.
I got him away from the chest for you, so you can get in there now, buddy. Let's lure him away first, then. I was gonna kill him for the key.
Ian sent me.
Why?
Apparently the...
Oh, horseshit.
Why would he tell...
Yeah, but...
Aaron's gone.
And all honor, you don't happen to be interested in the key.
Give me that key.
A wise choice.
If you have the key,
Because
I'll be seeing you.
I hope so.
Doesn't he catch me when I'm in the chest? I think he tries to beat my ass next time I come down here. He's like, hey, you fucking
Different back in my day.
filthy thief.
Go away.
That's nothing new, though.
Oh, we have to go all the way down, right? Oh, Grimes, will you teach me
Go away.
to play a song?
Nothing new about that one.
There's some Elon Musk joke here, but fuck that guy. Oh, here you guys are.
Greetings.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
Greetings!
What can you tell me about the crawlers?
What can I tell you about them?
Awaken!
Stay away from them.
Oh, there's some
Unless
rings down
you
here,
know
I
what you're
think.
doing. Sleeper got...
Even a mole rat makes better decisions.
I know I have to go back this way, so let's just do it. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I did like how we walked right over the torch, and the torch, like, cast shadows from under his skirt. That was pretty sweet. Didn't he mention Lester will wait for you? Lester, he said, was somewhere here. It doesn't say Lester is gonna wait for me. Lester will wait for me here. I'm supposed to meet Korangor before going. The way he talked to me, it sounded like Lester was already here, and I had to talk to him. Do I actually have to go back and talk to fucking Lester and get him to lead me here? That would suck. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would just kind of blow. Lester not at the bottom.
Best not to get involved in this. What you do? Don't believe.
You don't look like one of them Templars.
No, I'm a novice. Isn't it obvious? I have to talk to these guys, Gornavid.
Hey, you.
Or Gornakash, one of the two.
I'm looking for...
He's down by the collapsed tunnel. May the sleeper...
Nothing to show for. Hello.
What brings you...
Well, I'm hunting my crawlers. We need the ichor in their mandibles for the...
If I run it...
You run the other way. And if that's not an option...
The sleeper is...
If I run into a crawler, what do? Run like a little bitch, even though I've clapped him. Look at all the ore nuggets here, bro. There's nugs for days, man.
Catch me out like that again. Wouldn't want to be in his boots right now.
Oh, that actually did no damage. God, I'm so, like, I'm so strong. The game is so easy now. It's crazy. Get one good weapon and the game falls apart. At this point, I'm like, fuck, I should just put on end game armor anyway. Like, it's not affecting me other than making me go sleep in a bed slightly more often. To find a couple of items around here, don't we? We have to do that eventually. I don't know if we have to do it right now. Field bow. I remember that being... I remember using that in the original game. That being one of the first bows. Really good bows I came across. Ah, it's the Ring of Lesser Dexterity. Let's see. I get some water. It's Friday, man. I ain't doing anything. I'll get off if my friend gets on. I got like a teeny bit of work to do, but no, I'm all right. He might even be just lurking in here. Depends how early he gets off work on Friday. Where's the collapsed tunnel? Is this side? No, this is where the end of the game is over here.
Nobody ever asks.
Here's the orc.
Mora!
And he's not working because the machine isn't fixed. And somebody down here gives me like a quest to fix the machine. I think my buddy Jack will really like this game, though. He's been looking for, he's been like hungering for another like RPG to run through, and just hasn't found anything that sticks. So I hope this is something that he'll be able to sink his teeth into. Oh, we can actually go back here.
Who? Oh. You just show up everywhere these days, don't you? Kor Angar says you can help me find the crawler nest. Does he now?
Yeah, Kor Angar also says you should
I'm
shave your
guessing this is
fucking
part of the
chest,
mission
bro.
his Master
No,
Iberian
just
has you
kidding.
doing as part of the Sleeper's plan? I have nothing to do with the Sleeper. I told him. And that from a novice. Makes me... But hey, you did find Kane in the Focus Stone, so if nothing else... Anyway, you come at the right time.
I love
The
Lester.
crawler nest is beyond whatever's past those boulders here. It's an old tunnel. That's a lot of rubble. I'm working on that part. How about you... Once we open that thing... Oh, and Asgan, the water won't let us do anything without Ian's permission. What's your plan to get through the rubble? Like I said, I'm working on it.
Do it.
How 3 should be in. I'll handle it. Once you have Ian's, good luck. Lester thinks the mine crawlers have a nest.
One more reason to keep it close.
What if someone wants to find that nest?
Then I'll tell that someone there are more painless, unless Ian says otherwise.
Every boulder stays put. Alright. Nug. Oh, just one of my friends. That's what I'm talking about.
I made a bone.
They're not often. Oh, they're around pretty often.
Hey. You're the smelter.
Nah.
Can I get some nuggets?
If you got goods to trade.
Oh, I can just sell to him, I see. Damn, our axe sells for fucking 900? That's fucked up, bro. Nobody can afford that. I mean, I ain't gonna sell it. I don't mind, an idiot. It's the best weapon we've got in the game. And it ain't even like an end game weapon. It's just like a decent weapon.
Even up.
I'm gonna beat people in the head with the torch so much because I can't put it away.
Aye.
Lester think one. What if
Then and let.
Alright. Let's not accidentally clobber everybody. I'd prefer to stay on everybody's good side. I think we can smelt magic ore weapons, but maybe not.
How's it going?
Sleep.
Hey.
Of course it was gonna cause trouble.
I need your help. We found a... Will you be there?
Nah.
Why not?
Because I've run out of Sleeper's fumes.
Best leave
My
this
blade
to
is
someone
worthless
else.
without him.
Sleeper's fumes.
Indeed. His fumes...
I'll get some rolls. Will these fumes...
To think how
the collapsed tunnel at the...
I shall.
I need to round up more fighters first.
Bro's like, no, I can't fight, man. I ain't got any weed on me. Which was a thing in the original. When you smoked weed in the original game, it would slow time down. So you could actually combo easier and fight enemies easier. Because it was like they were like literally time dilating themselves to win fights. It was kind of cool. It doesn't really seem like it does that in this. which is a little unfortunate. In this, it's like a mana buff, so it's like, okay. Maybe one of the dream, like the big weed does it.
I'm here on Matt. I'll need your help to...
What? I thought you were
See,
sent
this
from the
guy
camp
has one of the
bringing
good
supplies.
swords that I want.
Who are you?
Long story. You could go ask Kor Kalam or Kor Angar if you don't believe me.
You... Fine. You don't strike...
Yes.
Then I'll be there.
In a bit. I need to talk...
Then do that.
I want your weapon, man. I kind of hope you get knocked down.
Not exactly a
because that's a
genius,
different weapon than what this guy has, which is the light claymore.
Maybe later.
Gordovid's like, yeah, I'll be there. Also, well, I gotta smoke some reefers before I even deign to think about coming over there. That's 2 of 3 Templars. Down there is where we get the broken wheel that we need. You guys can't climb up the wall, right? That'd be kind of cool if you could. But... I'm trying to remember what's all around here. Nugs. A healing potion. Maybe a quest item over here, yeah? I actually don't know if we can pick it up yet. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, we got it. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this. I think somebody will ask for it to repair the wheel. Or like that one of the mashers or grindstone things. Essence of Dexterity, let's go. One dex. Doesn't really help me out too much, but I can pickpocket now. Though I think pickpocketing is much worse than it used to be, honestly. It's just kind of sad. It's good because you get a lot of items, but if you can't pickpocket, like, or they're, I don't know. If it gave you XP, I'd be a little more happy with it. You got XP based on how hard it was to pickpocket somebody. Then I'd be like, oh, it's totally worth it. But now it's like, you get some lockpicks, you get some gold. If I had more decks, it would be worth it, because I would just guarantee... Well, if I had more decks, I would only use tier 1 pickpocketing and steal from everybody. Unless you have to level it to steal from higher tier targets, right? I think you get XP from... No, you did. You don't get XP now. You used to be able to just smoke reefers and get XP, yeah. Though I think it was like it was like the first time you smoked one type of reefer, you got the XP, so you couldn't just smoke Northern Dark over and over and over and over again. It was like the first time you smoked it, you got 10 XP, and then the next weed up, you gave you 100 XP, and then the next one up gave you like 500 XP or something.
Handled quite differently.
Hello? I need your... Can I count on you?
Your what?
Long story.
If you want me to put my life on the line for whatever it is you're planning, I need... Bring me 4 Minecraft...
I have...
Let me see.
Are you joking? What is wrong with you Templars? Kor Angar wouldn't let me leave.
Fine. I believe you.
I have to talk to Ian for...
Good luck with that. It doesn't give me good luck to go fight mine crawlers, but the moment he hears I gotta go talk to Ian, he's like, sheesh, I don't want to be in your shoes. I don't think, I know that's what you had to do in the original game to, like, mid-max your stats. And then Archelaus does a good job of, like, it lets you know what your base stat values are as you train them, and then what the potions push you past it. So, like, it doesn't, like, fuck with that. I hope that's how it works in this one as well, where you have, like, a base value that you train and other things. But I think they've completely changed how strength works, because I have like 60 strength and it still costs 1 LP per strength point. I don't think it's gonna get more expensive to train strength. Like, I have more strength now than I probably ever did at this point in the last game, because it's like after you train up to 25 strength, the game's like, oh shit, now it costs double as much, and it doesn't do that anymore. Fall down here. I don't know what the max cap is for some of the skills in this, as well as if there even is one. That's something I'll have to like mess and test with, I guess. I think it's 80. Okay. Well, if it's 80, then I'm like 1 or 5 LP away from capped strength already, which is kind of nuts. Because I have 73 strength, yeah. I don't even know how to wield a weapon yet. I have 0 weapon skill. Because they changed that as well. Weapon skill isn't like learn 10 points, learn 10 points, learn 10 points. It's like, oh, learn basics, learn intermediate, learn. It's like the lock picking and stuff like that. They changed that. Hey, Ian.
Iberian sent me.
Why? By Belial's darkness.
Long story. But the Templars think it's somewhere in the...
Too bad.
Any chance you could give us permission to...
You're actually serious about it? One of our ore crushers gave up the ghost the other day. Get me a replacement for that.
I found that cog you wanted.
I'll be damned. You did...
And the collapsed tunnel? Can we clear it?
Right.
But you said if I found that...
I said I'll think about... I know you baldies are desperate for that crawler juice, but no fucking way I'm risking me good men for some...
But...
End of this... That wasn't too smart. That's really...
Do you trade?
I do. I can get... I don't listen to that nonsense anymore. Wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Alright.
Load of bullshit. Must be some truth to that story.
Maybe Lester will know what to do. Lester will know what to do. We'll just lie to the guy and said Ian gave us permission, and then we'll go down there anyway. Oh yeah, Ian was real cool with it. He was really fun. Great guy. Dude, this Templar has the special sword. Hold on. No, put this away.
I've had enough.
There we go. I was looking for one guy that was by himself. Well, now we have the Custodian Blade, which is way better than this, I believe. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that I constantly have but I'm pop-up blind, bro. Like, it'll be like 99 plus billion notifications, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. It does not bother me. It's like water over my back, man. Could care. Oh, this is actually worse. 71. Wow, 71 versus 77. Well, this guy doesn't have a sword anymore, but I got his sword. Maybe I can sharpen it or upgrade it at some point, but that's annoying. That is a good weapon, but it's comparable to the weapon we have, so I think in another playthrough I wouldn't spend so much trying to lockpick the chest to get this out of it. It costs like 10 less strength to wield, and it does like 5 less damage, which it does mean a lot. Like, numbers are important in this. 1 more damage or 1 more dex, like, is like a decent upgrade. It's not
Sleeper awakened, brother.
the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think this game, after like a year or like a couple months of updates, will be really good. God, that's loud. Where's Lester?
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Greetings.
Sleeper awaken.
Not right now.
Very different back.
The fuck did Lester go?
Hey.
That would have gone very.
Sleeper got.
Lester. Is he up here?
Same bloody story.
The fuck did Lester go?
I'm not getting involved.
I also would like to climb ladders a little faster. This is like agonizingly slow to get up a ladder. Apple. Apple. Yeah, where the fuck did Lester go? Did I pass him? It'd also be nice to drop off ladders, like you could in the original, but I can't drop off the ladder.
Not a situation I'd want to be in.
Didn't make any noise. Dude, where the fuck is Lester? My game soft lock? What the hell is going on? Am I dumb? The fuck is Lester? Lester! Where did he go?
Not now.
Sleeper.
Good, Andy over.
Where was I?
What? Is this the soft lock you guys ran into? Because it sounds like this is where everybody gets hung up. I can't quick load the game. Yeah, sometimes like the loading doesn't work. Well, let me load before we beat this guy's ass. Maybe because I attacked this guy, it broke the game. Plus, I don't actually need his stuff anymore. It would be nice to get the 170 XP for just beating him up. Also, since we're higher up here, let me peek and see if Lester's waiting up next to Ian. Maybe, like, he came up here as well to help get permission. He's standing over here. I do not see him.
I heard he's dead.
Okay.
Just help each other. We're working, mate.
Well, I've heard this one before.
Did he go down one of these other paths? Already killed the guys there. See, like, the enemies don't have, like, the really dangerous attacks anymore. Like, a lot of enemies had, like, these running attacks. They were way faster, and, like... The mine crawlers are really fucking slow, man. And everybody dies so easily. I know, I can't see either. I kind of miss the bug from the original game where you could hold your weapon and the torch at the same time. So you could run through the dark caves and fight people. The steel mace is probably worse than stone crusher. We have yet to find a two-handed blunt weapon. Unless the pickaxe does blunt damage. It'd actually be hilarious if the pickaxe did the most damage to the golems. Alright, please be down here, Lester. I think the fact that that guy despawned, I think we're running into, and there's all these NPCs here. I think we've run into this issue so loud, where it spawned so many NPCs that they despawned Lester.
You have to be careful what you're saying.
Not right now.
Always
The fuck am I supposed to do here?
Hello.
Sleeper awaken.
But keep that to yourself.
Is this soft lock? The people we're talking about? The fuck's Lester?
Don't need everyone to know. Hello.
Can I stand over here so I don't have to hear it? Okay. Let me Google this. Okay. I see. No, I didn't really like the boys. I thought season 1 was fine, and then I just didn't really care for it. I'm not a big superhero person. I just don't find it very engaging. It was good. Like, I thought season 1 was fine. It's just, it's not really my type of thing.
I've learned from my own.
Which is funny because earlier I was like, I'm into everything, and then it's like, superheroes stuff. I get it's a little anti-hero. It's a little like, you know, it's funny, but apparently Lester relocates to outside the mine at this point. So you have to climb all the way up and talk to him while he's outside. And then you can come back down in. Which is funny. I don't remember him going out to the top of the mine before, but anyway, did you enjoy it? Or I know people feel pretty. I think people are yay or nay on the season finale. I was hearing a lot of buzz about it. Conflicted feelings about how it ended. I destroyed it for you. Yeah. I mean, that would be something to ruin it for me too. It's hard. It's hard, especially because it's like, well, just because one person in a movie or in a TV show did something horrible, it's like that doesn't discredit everybody else's work, because it's like, oh, that wasn't the film editor or the cinematographer or the script writer or the, you know, or this actor or this actor or the costume set, or like, so there's so much stuff in art like that and so many people work on it that for me, like, it can definitely leave a sour taste in my mouth, but I prefer to look past it and let the art go beyond the individual, right? But no, it's understandable. Like, people do horrible shit all the time, and it's kind of mind-boggling. I actually do remember him coming out here in the original as well. Do you lead me somewhere?
How did it go? The Templars are in position, but Ian won't budge.
Yeah, I had a hunch. But I know someone who can take care of that. Come, follow.
I'm with two minds on some of that stuff. It's easier to, like, look at smaller projects like a band or something. Although it's like, oh, Michael Jackson, it's like he did everything. He, like, performed everything, and he was a horrible person. Well, I'm not going to listen to Michael Jackson stuff.
Can't take care of everything.
But it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, his music didn't inspire people to do good things, right? It's like, sometimes art moves beyond it. It's just... It's one of those where it should be put in a museum, where it's like, hey, there should be a warning that's like, hey, all the money that would go to this foundation instead goes to, like, a foundation to help prevent, like, the crimes that he committed, you know?
Here we are. I do the introductions, but unless I'm mistaken, you've all met?
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Long story short, we have an idea how to clear that rubble without 100 diggers.
I'm all ears.
We're gonna blow it up.
We're gonna blow it up.
Say again.
You heard me. With the right spell,
I didn't even know.
Release the magic of blue ore in a big blast of energy. It's the same thing our mages are gonna do with that mountain of ore we've stockpiled.
You want to blow up a pile of ore in a mine?
Actually, you don't release it. You channel it. It's like...
Layman terms, Milton. Don't worry. Just a few nuggets. All you need is an opening. Here. That should do the trick.
How am I going to blow it up? I'm not a mage.
Milton took care of that.
Right. Here, I made this.
A few?
Good. Should be pretty intuitive. Just place the ore Gorn gave you on the ground and focus... Oh, and I recommend you take a few...
Yeah, it would be so funny if this was... I would love an explosives build in this. I would love a way that you could, like, throw grenades or bombs or, like, Molotovs or something. It'd be pretty fun.
You're a fireman.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not really supposed to know that spell, let alone how to transcribe it. If Master Drago hears about me blowing up nuggets in the old mine...
You're sure?
It shouldn't.
Shouldn't? Or what? Well, it's, what could go wrong?
It'll be fine. Milton knows what he's doing. Otherwise, we wouldn't make you do this.
Yeah, they did a good job. I will say,
What about Ian?
I'm a little
Lester said he
disappointed
thinks it's too dangerous to open the tunnel.
that they
Time to
did
call in our
move
favorites
towards
to
that
last
more natural look.
Any more questions?
There was something so nice about playing the original and all the plants just being these magical plants and being like the forests of the original, but now it's like, oh, what do you use? Onions. Like, well, we had apples before, but like they start adding like these real life things in here, and it starts becoming less fantasy. Well, I mean, it's still fantasy, but it's like more rooted in reality, and I liked how detached from reality it felt in the original, because it's like, you know, it still is nice. It still is nice, but they went a little more, I don't know, Gothic 3 with the plants than the previous ones, and it's okay. It's just a different style for me.
How do you guys know each other?
That's a long story. Maybe one for another time.
Oh, it must have been difficult to put together this whole thing. No, it feels really good. I mean, even the original felt really... I don't think there's really any copy-pasted stuff in the original. I mean, they do plant trees in places, but they're not like, oh, let's just blanket trees over here. Someone hand-placed all those trees in each forest in the original, and someone handcrafted the shape of the environment, and I really like that. It's one of the last... The Gothic 2 is one of the last, like, really good handcrafted RPGs from that era. You know, you got, like, Morrowind and Gothic 1 and 2, and you can even throw like Ultima Underworld and System Shock 2 in there, and you know, some really good stuff. Thief 3.
Aren't you coming to... Gorn's a merc. They won't let him in. As for me, I'll be straight with you. Helping you in the tunnel is fine, but I'm not risking... Sorry, lad.
It's the same for me. Plus, I'm not...
Let's do this.
Good.
That doesn't sound good.
Minecrawler Nest update. And I do like the idea that I could take this barrel of explosives and set it down anywhere and blow it up, and then come back and be like, hey, I didn't blow up can I get another one? And they're like, fine. And they give me another one, and I go use it to blow up Gomez, and then come back and be like, hey, I fucking missed again. Can I get another barrel?
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore.
Ian?
Diego.
Just passing by.
Don't tell me it's about that tunnel.
Afraid so. It's time to return that favor.
That shaft's like a bloody minecrawler colony.
He's got the Templars to defend the entrance. It'll be fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Bloody hell. You just had to have it your way, didn't you? Tell Azgan it'll be okay, and he'll know you. But mark me words. Bloody lunatic.
Alright. Back down in the mine we go. I forgot you had to come up here and meet everybody. I really like what they did with the caves, honestly. I don't think it's... Like, the caves before were really nice, but they really did make it look really good. I love the mine, or the... how everything looks here. The rubble, the tracks, the... precarious drops. Like the new camp, I like how the new camp, instead of being flat with like a hole in the center, it actually is tiered down, like it was carved out like it was a mine. It's not like it's not quite as which Does make me wonder if they do decide to make Gothic 2, how the dragon fight's gonna work in there. I guess they just fill it with snow, but no, this was a really well put together map. Also, I love what they've done with the underwater stuff. I think they're patting themselves on the back with the underwater stuff too, and they should. Like it's really well done. It looks pretty. It'd be nice to swim a little faster, maybe upgrade diving again somehow. I think it'd be pretty easy to do that as well. Just add another skill of diving that can be taught for like 10 LP. That's like, oh, you swim faster underwater. Or you can tap like the dodge key while you're underwater to pull yourself forward a little bit more, so you can get like a rhythm-based like swimming thing happening. It'd be kind of nice.
Some people can't be helped.
Oh, it would be insanely long in the future. They teased this shit like 4 years ago, man.
I'll pass on that one.
They teased this shit in like 2020.
I won't be making the same mistake twice.
Like, it would be, and Gothic 2 would be, Gothic 2 is like 3 or 4 times the size of Gothic 1. It would take an astronomical amount of work. I don't think it will ever, I don't think that's a project that would ever come out. If it did, it would be like 2030. Unless they're working on it in parallel, like, and even then, like,
maybe.
I as much as I would like to see like this team work on it, I don't think it would come out nearly as good.
Stop listening to
because to put out something like that, you would need even more people to work on it, and the more people you have to work on something, the less personal it gets. The very like you can feel that like finite touch. Now I know they're remaking something, but
that won't happen to me again.
it's like to find that many people that are passionate. Like, not saying they couldn't, but it would be the work involved to make Gothic 2 would be insane, you know. I could see them remastering Gothic 2 and releasing it with, you know, to work on modern systems in Unreal Engine 5, but it's still being like the old stuff or whatever. I could see them doing that, but remaking Gothic 2,
Always the same old tape.
it's the same thing with System Shock, where System Shock 1 they made a remake of. They're not going to remake System Shock 2. The amount of work it would take to do that is astronomical. That game is so long compared to the first game, you know?
You might want to step
I
back.
would like to see
So
it,
to clear that rubber
but
now.
that's something that will
told you,
happen
not
in
with
10
that.
years.
It'll
That's
be
something that'll
fine,
happen in
Asgard.
15 years. Like,
Ian
it's
gave
not
us
going to
permission.
happen today,
All right, then.
unfortunately. Or in a 2
How will you do
years,
it?
right?
I don't see any diggers.
Stand back and...
Hello.
I didn't step back. I would have stepped back a couple more feet before doing that. But I think we have to get knocked out or something. I don't know. I'm not worried. Cool. Nice music sting.
I'm not
Sleeper
getting
awakened,
involved.
brother.
Sleeper awakened, brother. Yeah, but it's one of those where you can't just completely circumvent like work with AI. Like, there's a lot, like, you're still gonna need people to go in and touch it up, right? If you decide to do something like that. Well, I should drink a potion, actually. Plus, it's like, it would help in like a coding sense, but actually like going around and putting together the world and making the textures and doing that kind of stuff is something you're gonna have to pay people for. Doing all the voice acting, doing all like, you know, you're gonna need actual breathing human beings to put it together, or else it's gonna come together and not really look that great. I think that's kind of the thing with like art like this, is it's like a video game's like a painting, where I think people want to feel well, this actually gives mana back. That's crazy. Her stew is awesome. Or people want to feel like they want to see the passion of something put together, like, and it's more impressive, it's more down to earth to like put together something like this than have like you know, AI kind of come through and be like, oh well, let's just reconstruct the environment in a modern game. But like, you could have it do that. You could like say, hey, here's Gothic 2, reconstruct all the environments in this, and then come in and manually fuck with everything. It would be so much faster than trying to like port something over and do it yourself, right? But yeah. Yeah, it's one of those where like it's gonna be, I'm gonna default myself to what the general populace believes. Like, I think it's really easy for people to like to just dogpile on hating AI, especially now when like, you know, it's causing like prices of everything to rise and stuff. Like, I definitely am like of the mindset that like AI will be useful at some point. It's never gonna go away. It's like, I'm not dumb enough to believe that like you can close Pandora's box, right? Like, that's not how it works. But it's kind of like we've moved too fast with it, where now electricity prices are going up, like utilities are going up, like, and all this is going up, and really what is it doing is it's like it's helping us like slightly optimize a workflow, you know, which is okay, but like we're like racing ahead like an alcoholic to like, oh, put AI in everything, and it's like, it has a place, like a Ziploc bag has a place, you know. It's there to like help me keep my food fresh, or it's there to help me do something else, but it's not really there to circumvent like a tool. So like I like what you do is like, I get it, right? It's a tool that's used to help optimize a workflow, right? I think it's just is abused by a lot of these companies that have gone so all in with AI that if they can't make their money back within the next like 5 years, like it's gone. But it is we've kind of sacrificed, and I think that's another reason why people don't like it that much, is we've sacrificed a lot of it's like, oh, you wanna, it's the next, you need an app for that. Oh, you got your new refrigerator? Well, download this app for the refrigerator that'll let you know what the temperature is, and like you can adjust it in there, and it'll let you look inside your fridge through a camera. Or like, oh, you got you're gonna take a urine sample test? Well, here, download this app, and you punch in your data and put your email in, and so it's the next that, where sometimes we're like overcomplicating something that doesn't need to be, you know. Yeah, like it can be there, right? But and I'm not saying like it's the end of the world either. I think it's very easy to dogpile on it. We just run into this like, it's like, have a little more nuanced take, you know? It's like, am I a big advocate for AI? No, but I'm not out here like we should remove it, right? It's like, I'm sure that at some point, like, And it's already like proving like it's funny because I see the thing where it's like in school people are like, oh, you can't use AI in school. No, we won't let you use AI in school. Like you can't use it to help with your assignments. And then like you move into the workforce and the workforce is like, you got to use AI as the tool here because we want it, you know, use AI. And it's like, well, we have this divide in the way the world works. And well, it's like, it's true, like if you're going to school to learn something, you should learn it, you know. You should be someone like, if you want to learn how to do something, then you learn how to do it, you know. It's like working out. It's like you can't use AI to work out, or you can't use like a computer program to work out. The only person you're cheating is yourself, you know. If you're swinging the weight around or doing something, you're only like, the only way to build that muscle is to actually do the work. At some point, you got to chop wood and carry water, you know? And it's a weird dependency we run into, like where we shouldn't be dependent on it, but it should be there as a resource to help, right? And I think a lot of like big companies and like OpenAI, it's like a big reason why people don't like AI is the people that run the companies, like Elon Musk and the guy that runs the OpenAI company, who are basically like the Pepsi guy, where it's like, oh, water isn't a human right, you know? It's like, oh, AI is more important than human lives. And I think that's really where like we run into the biggest divide, where it's like, if it was used more alongside, instead of like being seen as like this ultimatum, I think people wouldn't hate it as much. But I think for the most part, it hasn't improved life. If anything, it's kind of made life a little worse for people right now because everybody's so barreled into it. It's like, and then we're gonna see a lot of people like, and there's not a lot of legislation about it too, because it's like, it's about accountability, right? If an AI fucks up and tells a kid to like commit the, you know, the crazy thing, or like if AI's out there and it tells you like all this, then who's accountable for these mistakes? And I think that's the big problem, because like if a human makes an error, you're at fault. Oh, a human crashes his car, he's at fault. If an AI crashes the car, who is at fault? Is it that machine? Is it the company that programmed it? Is it the guy that didn't update the software? Like where does the accountability come in, right? And I think if with more legislation around it, which is our problem, because the people running the country are the ones that are like, oh, let's have no legislation on it, right? It's a tricky slope, you know, right? Or like how an AI is trained, because like it's like, I also understand like the struggle of artists and authors and stuff, like seeing like AI like read, like analyze all their shit, and then dude, we're gonna get our ass kicked, right? And then like write a book about it. And there was a author that made like a great point where it's like, just because I've read all of Shakespeare and I write something that's like Shakespeare, I'm paraphrasing, it's not what he said, but it's like, doesn't mean I remember every single word exactly how it was said in the book. Like, we all embellish and we all latch on to different aspects of art and of life. And so when we create something that's like an homage or something that's like that, it's like it's derivative, right? AI isn't derivative. AI is, let's mash a lot of this up into something that works, right? It's taking a literal, like, exact copy of things in its own way, which I guess, you know, could be derivative, but it's not like stepped away. It is like that mixed up, right? It's you know, I think there's a lot more to be said about it. It's a very complex issue, right? Look at this, man. This looks sick, by the way. I'm trying to like finish our thought here before, you know, we continue on and fight this asshole. I think there's a lot to be said. I think there's a lot of harm that AI has done, and I think there could be a lot of good that AI could do. You know, it's like having AI go and analyze like DNA strands to find like, you know, uh, patterns and other things in DNA to identify like, you know, different diseases and stuff can be insanely useful, right? It's like it doesn't mean that it doesn't need to be double checked, right? And another person needs to come in, right? But it's like there's an insane like workflow ease that it can bring, and there's so much that it could do. We just seem to be sitting here fighting about it so much because like on one hand data centers are popping up all over the place, and we live in an era where all of our human data is mined and harvested and sold to companies, and it's like it's so hard to think that a company will do good with AI when all companies have ever done is like bad on people's behalf, right? So it's like, and it's not something that's like strictly AI, right? It's something that's going to be like, you know, you look at Facebook, and you look at, you know, Tesla, and you look at all this stuff, and it's like they were doing some horrible shit before AI. It's not that it's like caused them to go off the deep end, right? It's it's just like the school system, right? And it's like you can't just like change the teachers out or like change the administration in a school district to fix the school. It's like there's an inherent problem from the top down. Like the whole system needs a rework, right? Same with like police and all that. It's so we've just run into this problem now with tech companies and other things like that. But I'll be right back. I gotta make a sandwich. I'm really hungry. I'm talking too much. I gotta get some water as well. So give me a minute. I'll be back, and we'll fight the Minecrawler Queen, and then we'll see what else I'm gonna do today. Whoa. Where's my water bottle? I don't know. It's not in here. what do you guys think? It's gonna be easy or hard? I think it's probably gonna be kind of hard. I know I can go back and get like Lester and the Paladins to come help me, but I think you get like an extra dialogue line if you do it yourself, and they're like, "Oh my god, you killed it yourself?" You know? I didn't make a sandwich. I decided to cut up an apple and get some peanut butter because it's always nice. All right. I'm about to cut you a new pussy, man. Ah, I rolled bad. We can do that. It's lying. It says it was 8 minutes ago, but that's just because we went downstairs. And I was standing here doing nothing. Oh. Oh, goddamn. This is where we should just put the ore armor on. And win. Which does seem like cheating, but also... I mean, I have it, so I'm just letting you know that I'm... The hell? That's cool. Can I get up? That's cool. So we're not actually supposed to... You spawned... Yeah, I know you spawned guys behind me. And they're making us do a little, get her to half health and she moves to a new location kind of thing. I think the bosses in this are going to be pretty sick, because the bosses in the original were fine, but they really are just, like, big enemies with a lot of health, which I appreciate that era of video games. I really do like the era of video game, like the Diablo 2, where it's like, oh, what's this guy? Oh, he's just this other dude with more health, and he's really big. Be so dumb. Well, there we go. Dude, I'm so fucking roided, man. Come on! You think you can fight me? Huh? I'm just a guy without a shirt on. You think you can win? Not when I got my soup. My soup gives me more strength. It makes my wounds heal themselves, and you think because you're some big bitch, some gargantuan bastard, that you could face me. I scoff at that. I've been fighting bastards like you for decades. I've been swinging two-handed swords since I came out of the womb. Mushrooms will never grow here again. I need to do it often. That's why I gotta play some more, text-based games. Man, I really like voicing out the characters, you know? Or, like, reading the stuff out. That's why I like Morrowind, because I'm always, like, I think I fit a little bit of a niche there. And, it's better when I play games like that. Like, they can get a little heady for me sometimes, but I do really like, goofing off and reading. Like, I love... That's why I want to play Planescape Torment, you know? That's why it's fucking installed on my computer. Okay? We will play it. I swear, there's just... We've gone from this, I don't really know what I want to play. I guess I'll just play some Elden Ring for a while, too. Oh my god, there's so many things I want to play, you know? Like... Yeah, it was like a feast or famine moment where I just, like, wasn't really motivated to do anything. And now I'm like, shit, man, I'll play with my dingus. But thank you. I appreciate that you appreciate when I do a silly voice. I fucking love Tigtone. I'm gonna make the Jingus an emote. The magical Jingus. Jingas. Hey,
hello.
Buddy, I can't help but notice that you guys all decided to stand here.
Hello.
Fuck! Yes.
I've had enough.
Oh my god.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? They're all... Everybody, calm down.
Not right now.
Who do I need to talk to? I got a lot of items from that. That was all an accident, but...
That's not my problem.
I've had enough.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, oh my god, stop. Okay, I gotta read this quest log. I think I gotta reload. That being said, I think it would be funny to just continue on. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go back to town. Those guys will stand there for the... Watch, it'll be funny because I'll be back at camp. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna run back to camp and then they're gonna... Are you gonna fight me? If you fight me the moment I see you, then I know I've completely fucked up.
Hey, what's new with you?
Bloody. Do you need me to spell it out for you? I don't want to talk. Go bother someone else.
I'm just trying to get this peanut butter on my apple.
I just can't make out what you're saying.
Okay. One more time for the dimwits. Leave me alone. Go away. Never to piss up.
How's it going?
Sleepers will. You really...
How's it going?
Sleepers will.
All right, let's see. I should never have to talk to those buddies again, huh? I'll go up, I'll talk to Lester, and he'll be like, oh, awaken! Did one of those guys have, like, a good weapon on him? We got a bunch of new weapons. The only tab I really care about. Mace 35. Steel mace is 36. Wow. I can't believe that's... It looks so cool, but it's still worse than what we have. It'd be nice if one of those did, like, blunt damage, but... It does not appear that we are going to get any two-handed weapon that does blunt damage. I'm trying to remember, is there... I know the Hammer of Enos in the second game does blunt damage. But it does, like, the question mark damage, because you can't ever see how much it does, but you need it to, like, kill, like, an enchanted guy at some point.
Oh, what a pile of shit.
Hell, I think it's probably more likely that they come out with their own expansion for this game. Like a DLC for this game, rather than actually getting a Gothic 2.
I might have...
Damn, what the fuck does he want?
Oh, what a day.
Dick toes. Dick toes. Ah, man, I feel like I haven't seen the sky in forever. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Let me have some.
Not now.
Okay. Hey, Diego. This is Diego, right? Oh, this is Ian. Never mind. See you later, Ian. I am gone. Off to my master. Even though it is dark. Fly by night. Man, it cannot be stated enough how nice it would be to get the teleport runes at this point. Very tired of not having the teleport runes. If I was a rune, would you marry me? Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna take that insult sitting down. I am a little worried we're going to make it all the way back to the swamp camp, and then they're just going to start beating my ass. Oh, so you think it's funny to hit a guy in the head with a torch, huh? Bet you'll think this is funny. Liar, liar, pants on fire. This guy rode his bike up my ass. What happened to the handlebars? Oh, it's in there. I don't really want to save, but I am worried that something more dangerous than the scavenger is going to attack me on the way back. One of these days. I think it would be nice if fully upgraded, like, faction armor was, like, equivalent in some way to the magic ore armor. If I remember correctly, that's, like, the case with the mage robes. Like, mage robes are way better at magical defense than the ore armor is. Like, they'll have, like, 75 fire resist, and the ore armor has, like, 15, 25, or something like that. Which is nice. And then you could probably upgrade them. Usually always, like, the greatest part about playing a mage was it's, like, not only did it give you, like, a bunch of ranged and magic defense. It didn't give you much point defense, but it did give you a lot of magic defense. So it was like, you're attacking people from range, and they're going to attack you from range, and you have full defense versus every ranged attack, and then you just ranged attack the melee guys, so as long as they don't get to close the gap, you win. And then there was that... There was this thing with old Gothic where you had to execute people, but if you killed them with a slashing weapon, they would just die outright. Whereas if you killed them with a blunt weapon, they would fall onto the ground, and then you had to execute them with the slashing weapon or something like that. I can't remember. I thought there was a way you could kill people outright, but... Maybe it was a setting one of the mods added or something that was like, are your attacks lethal or non-lethal, and you could set them to be either or, so it would just auto-kill the guy when he died, but... I do like the fact that you get XP for knocking a guy down and XP for killing the dude. You get all the way back here and they're going to be like, where's Lester? Well, they're both asleep, so... Definitely what you want to see. Oh, there's Lester.
I don't know. I'm a little busy.
Well, nobody seems to be that mad, so I will quick save. Let's go sleep till it's daytime. And then I'll go talk to Korkalam again. We should be right about entering Chapter 3, right? I thought the Minecrawler Queen was the end of Chapter 2. I thought it changed when you killed the Minecrawler Queen. Damn, it's already almost... I'm just gonna sleep for 2 hours.
No. That...
I'm here for my...
Here you go.
That give me 1 max mana. Smoke another one, brother. Start ripping them back. 1 max mana, -1 dexterity. Start ripping it back, bro. Who gives a shit about dexterity?
Someone and you'll end up the fool.
I hear you, but you must learn to
Sleeper
trust
awaken.
Kalom. He will find the nest, like he has vowed.
-7 strength.
You did it, didn't you?
The lair, their queen, and a whole lot of crawler eggs. They're
Oh, it's not permanent.
An egg? Sleeper be praised. Yes. Yes, that must
Ocelot!
be it.
You
This
know, that's
is
how
the
I kind of
source he
held it.
meant for us to find.
Perfect. Again, you have met
Perfect.
my expectations. I no longer have any doubt. The sleeper sent you to us. Kalom, if the ichor in the eggs is enough, how long do you need for the dream juice elixir?
Probably tonight.
Then this is when the great awakening will take place. You should also be there. You did this brotherhood a great service, novice. And for that, you deserve to witness our master in all his glory. I will be expecting you.
If you say so. It would do him good to think more before he opens his mouth.
Hey, you. I have some more...
Let's see. Well, here, take these.
Sleeper awaken.
Awaken, man. Shit. I'm not even sure if I am awake, man. Oh, brother. How much weed can I smoke? I'm raising my magical potential. You can't cast spells like I can cast spells. One day your mind too will be as free as mine. Just as the sleeper had foretold, need myself some ragu. Getting munchy straight hard, man. Ho ho. You guys ever think about the way they you can smell the rain? Isn't that kind of strange?
Greetings.
I'm ready for my initiation, brother. Whoa.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Greetings. Sleeper awaken, brother.
What am I doing? Huh?
Sleeper awaken.
Tonight?
Greetings.
Hello. Sleeper awaken.
Hey.
I'm not getting involved in that.
Hey, Lester.
Can't right now.
Greetings.
That's not all for you.
Maybe later.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Whoa.
Greetings.
Shit. This could definitely not go wrong, right?
Finally here. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
Come over here.
And desperate for hope in a place where there is none. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. So he may awaken.
I want my tattoos, bro.
He's gonna show us the path to freedom.
Drink
And he just starts hitting the glizzy. Starts Fortnite dancing.
But do you know what I?
Yeah! Slayer! That would have been so funny at the Extremo thing, is if one of the guys is yelling Slayer. Be good.
Have seen the glorious age.
Damn, you got some stinky armpits.
Ushered into this world. Once he awakens.
Awaken!
Sleeper! Awaken!
Oh, the cutscene's breaking. Hey, it's Alduin. Me when I gotta poop and it's not coming out. Whoa.
I saw it. I saw it.
Ball Lucor.
Ball liquor. Oh, I think he's in on it, man. Wait, Swampweed Monopoly failed. Herb Delivery failed.
This must be a lie. What happened? To the wrong god.
Aaron's chest failed. That's fine.
What's happening now? What's happening now? What was that? What's happening now?
Yeah, I told him they were dealt with. It even says completed, but then failed. And I did complete this quest as well, and then it failed it. So I've already completed these quests. I don't know why it failed them. Aaron's chest is whatever. And I completed that one as well. Like, the game's just a little bugged out. Because I did complete those quests. We did them all on stream, so I'm not...
This must be a lie.
Lester's like, fuck, man, in a time like this, nothing a couple of brewskis can't fix.
This can't be the answer. This must
Well,
be a lie.
my god's not real. How about a couple beers?
I'm a little busy.
Yeah, I'm a little busy. I gotta get really fucking drunk because I can't handle this.
Don't believe everything you're being told.
Guys, I think Ball Liquor's in on it.
Hello.
Hey, you Barian. Hey, you Barian. Hey, you Barian.
As long as I won't get dragged into it.
What's it like in there?
Listen to yourself.
You're here.
You're
Good.
here.
I was going to send for you.
Goddamn. Boy.
How's the Barian?
What's he doing here?
It's all right. He's dead. The power of the ritual went through him and... Well, it must have been too much to bear.
Did we all see the same thing?
Our minds were linked, so yes, a dungeon, a mask, and some gate. It was not what we expected, not at all. But be that as it may, we must look forward If the sleeper sent us these images, there must be a meaning to them. In fact, we think we know this gate he showed to us.
Don't tell me you want to send him.
I do. We are needed here, Callum. As are our Templars. And remember, Iberian believed the sleeper acted through this man.
Iberian is dead.
And his leadership lives on in us. I don't know if you saw, but something got into Bao Lucor after the vision and he took off. He went to the same place. It's the old orc graveyard up by the waterfall. I call it superstition. But after all you've accomplished...
Dude, why would Ball Liquor do that to us?
Why did Lucor take off?
We don't know. But he's always had an intense connection to the sleeper. And he has been acting erratic for a while now.
That's reassuring.
The sleeper and him are lovers. Excuse me.
This sounds dangerous.
After all that's happened, this is what you ask?
This guy gives me enough ore to buy 2 bowls of soup. Bro, I can't even buy a good reefer with 70 ore. And you want me to go risk my neck for Ball Liquor?
Why would the sleeper show us an orc graveyard?
That's what we'll have to find.
Didn't you say you fought an undead orc in the tomb? Maybe they trapped the sleeper somehow.
The thought crossed my mind.
I think I lost some brownie points for asking for pay, but I was zoned out, man. Sorry.
I'm on my way.
Thank you. We'll tell the others of the Baron's passing. Sleeper got...
Level up. Ring of wooden skin. Cock ring of wooden skin. Can you train me?
I only train Templars.
Remind me.
It's just up the...
Do I have to like rank up?
Go away. Go away.
I can't talk to you right. I can't talk to you right now.
Oh, what goodies is he got? Oh, fuck.
I
That's
need a key for that.
I ain't doing that one. Yeah, but... Really, after all this, they didn't rank me up past novice? Hey, Angor. It wasn't me. Is there... I'm really still like a novice. I don't have my tattoos and I gotta go do the orc graveyard stuff. Is there like side quests I'm supposed to do to rank up? Did they change how the game worked?
You hear?
What happened? Done enough.
It must be alone.
Go away.
It must be.
Baby lady.
What's happening now?
Oh, God.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Sleeper, awaken. Whoa.
Well, I think this sleeper is gonna take a nap. Well, let's go to the orc graveyard, I guess. I am not really that... Give me this. And the guys can't even learn two-handed weapons yet. I'm still just... Hey.
Oh.
I'm here for...
Here you go.
Here you go. Bro's so stoned out of his mind he doesn't even know Iberian's dead. And he's like, yeah, man. Fuck. Whatever. It sucks for him. Hate to be in his shoes.
It's the best place, even if you...
Where can I find...
Below Corcalon.
Sorry. No, I need to talk to the other dork that that sells weapons. It's chapter 3. He probably sells some good weapons. Who is teaching me two-handed sword fighting? It's, I know Core Angor teaches it, but I don't think I can learn that fighting until, I become a Templar. But I didn't know if they changed it and there were, like, side quests I could do to rank up in a faction. Because there's achievements for ranking up in your faction. And I'm like, I feel like I'm just pounding the main quest out right now, and I should be able to rank up in my faction.
Move along.
But maybe I'm
ready
crazy.
to take on the... Can you train? You're one of us.
That time.
Alright, I now have 93 strength. I'm still a novice. Oh, in Magic Circle.
You gonna eat that all by yourself?
Hey there.
Greetings!
Greetings. Greetings. Ah, yes. It says here you were born under a certain sign. What would that be? Once you get your papers in order, talk to Celis Gravius in the next room. Actually, it's once you get your papers in order, talk to Celis Gravius in the next room. What is the next main quest? Well, I assume it's Orc Cemetery, because it's the only quest we have right now.
Hey. How are you?
Kind of you to ask. Frankly, Iberian was a faithful servant of the Sleeper, so why would he... well...
Crisis of faith. Everybody here is having a crisis of faith. Well, we're gonna go do the Orc Graveyard anyway. I mean, it just seems weird that they would want me to go fight undead Orc with, like, this armor.
Iberian himself said it. The Sleeper isn't who we thought.
I need a bet.
Very well.
Bro, your religion is your shit. He's spitting. He's spitting.
Hey there.
The only shield I need spelled with 3 little letters. And they're like THC, man. I've coated myself in the resin of my fellow brothers. Together, I will become weed. Hey, guys.
Sleeper awaken.
I was afraid he's gonna pull his sword out on me because I kicked his ass earlier. I bonked him in the head with a torch. How do we get over the thing? It's just over here, isn't it? The other side of this. I think we gotta go up the mountain and over, huh? Well, we're gonna do like 20 more damage now per hit. Sleeper, protect me. I like every time you finish a chapter, it hits you with the lightning. You know? Hits you with that little foreboding, like, oh, the game continues, does it? Oh no, wait, whoa, hold on, bro, whoa. Oh shit. No, whoa. He's as confused as me. Alright, enough of that, enough of that. There is the bridge. Go now. Fly, you fools! When do we meet Zardos? We don't meet Zardos yet? I already went to his castle. The door is sealed. I thought it was sealed to a certain... We meet him after this, huh? You meet him earlier if you join a different faction? Maybe not. I'm starting to remember I'm starting to realize I don't remember the story beats in order. Yeah, they want me fighting bloodhounds already? That's kind of nuts. I'm still a novice and I'm fighting bloodhounds? Alright, I mean, I'm okay with it, but... Look. That's a shadow beast. You have not old camp here? Alright, alright. Yeah, we're fighting biters and, like... Not that I'm worried. Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, that was an orc scout. I'm a level 17. What am I doing? I wonder if they've changed the orc graveyard, because it was a whole, like, oh, thank God it's not storming outside any. Oh, never mind, it still is. No, it's still the same. Okay, we're gonna go inside of a big, building. I feel like I'm literally barbarianing my way through the game here. Oh, you fuck. I almost one-shot this guy, which is fucking nuts. I should have put some more points in strength. Nothing to remember him by but his Reaper. It's Reaper madness in here. Why can't we just smoke with the orcs? We all want the same thing. We want to awaken the sleeper and Do some weed. Can we be friends? Do I actually have to equip a bow for this? I do. I think you can throw items, but... Good thing I can actually wield a short bow. I wonder if there were any moments like this in other points in the game. Be kind of cool if there was like the seamless spots with no loading screens is also really nice. This place is crawling with bastards. Now, maybe they expect me to stay as a novice longer because you can upgrade the armor where you couldn't do that before. So they're like, oh, you know, you could be pretty strong. If every orc I fight down here is a scout, it's fine. Oh my god, he got me with that. Damn. Quick load doesn't work sometimes. It's a little weird. I should have put the rest of our points into strength. I'd be one-shotting these guys right now. I actually wonder if I put on... If I said, fuck this, and equipped my strength rings. So then I have, that's Dex plus 7. I have strength plus 7 as a ring. But I don't think I have another one. No, I'm trying to quick load, not quick save. Where you can hold left bumper and then hit start to save, and then you can do that and hit select to quick load. I definitely should just leave the other ring on. But quick load has stopped working for me this this update. It's still gonna kill him in 2 hits. Doesn't really matter. God damn, I'm trying to roll. Yeah, keep taunting me like that. I'm sure that's gonna work out pretty well for you. This is the place that has the secrets in the mummies. Some of these mummies have like buttons inside their skulls, right? And then you can open these spots. Whose mummy is it anyway? I think it's interesting that when you take the burial amulet from them, their body decays into nothing. Like it's there to, like the amulet's what preserves their body. I think that's kind of cool. There's just something in the patch notes, but not sure. Alright. It's okay. Can't remember what this gives you. You get like a weapon out of this, right? Or you get like a good amulet of some kind. Like a usable one. Because I think this is where you get your first usable amulet in the base game. I mean, I think you can get another one somewhere, but I thought you could get, like, the orc amulet or something that... Not the burial amulet, but you get another one that gave you, like, +5 strength or something to have equipped. I don't remember exactly what you get in these. Oh, and we're stuck. And I broke the game. There we go. I made it out. I'd like to see stuff like that get fixed too. The environments are so complex now that you really do get stuck. But I mean, that was a thing in the original as well, so almost makes it feel more natural. I might just equip the ore armor and pound through this spot just so I don't have to, like, waste all my healing potions. Not that it really matters either way. We didn't really get anything out of this, did we? Firebolt. Oh, it's because there's more to do. It's like, huh. There's another orc somewhere in here. It's down there. Gold. Ah, that's what it is. It's a ring of ore skin, which is actually huge. 2 ring of ore skins is correct. Have any fucking soup? Root soup. It restores mana, so what I should be doing is this, because it's restoring 100 mana to eat root soup, so I can drink root soup and then hold the heal button. That's actually pretty sweet. Because I only have like 10 max mana or something like that. There we go. That's actually a crazy strat. I like that. It doesn't just give it to you all right off the bat. I still have health. I still have health to heal. That being said, just Google. Put the ancient ore armor on. Fuck these guys. I'd be one-shotting them and it'd be easy if I spent like a few more points on start. Of course now he decides like not to attack me, which is hilarious. They don't do any damage. They also wouldn't do any damage to me if I fucking upgraded my armor. But I didn't spend 400 ore on it. All I had to do was sell like some of the 10,000 coins I have on me. But I didn't. There's a button on the back of one of these, huh? I'm missing all the stone buttons. I remember a lot more hidden buttons that they seem to have just replaced with levers. Oh, it's ball liquor. What's up, buddy?
Hey.
You. What are you doing here?
Core Angar sent me to find you. What happened to you?
I don't know. Up next, there were growls and screams and fighting. They were all dead when I finally came.
I can see that. Are you okay?
What are you talking about? My mind.
Iberian.
I know.
That's it? He was your master.
He was. He served the sleeper well. It seems his mind just wasn't strong enough, but none of that matters anymore. Sleep.
Why did you run off during the summoning?
What do you think? Because the sleeper told me to.
You mean he spoke to you?
Yes. And I hear him still. He told me the others aren't worthy, and that I shall be the one to finally wake him from his slumber. And he showed me that. Do you understand what this means?
Seems like we'll have to work together.
Is that so? You're a novice. But there's no denying you've been instrumental. Fine. With the Templars dead, maybe your flesh. I can sense his power somewhere behind that door. But it's sealed somehow.
So the game does
And even
mention
the
that we're a
Focus
novice
Stone's power
still.
can't get it open. Let's explore the corridors. Maybe there's something that helps.
There's one puzzle right outside the old camp where there's like a skull and there's some candles around it. They're doing a lot of like visual storytelling, and I don't necessarily know what candles or what order I have to light those in. And then we saw a dead body earlier that had like a sketch on the ground, and the sketch was like a compass. He does actually say hold up. That's so funny. Just like the moment I take a step. Whoa, hey, slow down, buddy.
I don't have the right key. Wait here.
Let's check this. Let's check this doorway first.
You should have just run away.
Holy cow, ball liquor. That was nuts.
Wait.
I saw him get clapped in one hit, so I was worried.
There's a dead end.
It's a dead end. Let's see if we can find some clues. Half of a key.
There's a broken piece of the key.
Indeed it does. Maybe this will help us get through.
I came a rap tapping on my chamber door. I wonder he died. He had a crude sword. You imagine he dies. They're trying to tell me to turn into a meat bug here? What the heck? Just these cave paintings. You okay, ball liquor? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I'm like cheating, whatever, who cares? Bunch of amulets.
Doesn't work. Nope.
I need the broken lever. Doesn't work. Nope. I think we might have to turn into a meat bug.
No, that's not it. Let's take a look at these alcoves.
Let's take a look at these alcoves. Maybe they hold a hint. He's talking about this one. I think. I don't see any hidden buttons. Nor do I see any holes to crawl in as a meat bug. This pillar had a button on it in the old game, I think. On this side, there was like... You didn't find a broken lever. You had to find hidden switches in here. I probably have to get into this room.
That's not helping.
Greetings.
What if there is...
Wait.
Hold on, is this just gonna go right back up? It will. Oh no, this is technically still different.
You'll fall. Goddamn scum.
It's probably just over here somewhere. Trying to beat this game with a torch only sounds kind of fun. You know? Well, you're lucky I didn't accidentally bean you with that.
Hold up.
Get up, lazy bones. Watch, he's gonna be upset at me because I hit him with the backswing or something. Nope. Oh, you're still unlooted. I got a lot of orc weapons to sell. I can't remember if somebody buys the orc weapons for more.
Stop.
He's all upset. Ah!
Hold up.
I love that. Ooh. The heck is this? Let's lead us back into this room. Okay. Now we're going back down. We're going to open this lever, and then we're going to go up, and then... Thank you.
Hold up.
Hold up. I like how I needed the orc lever to do that when I could have clearly done it with any old piece of driftwood.
Look.
I found the other half the key.
Let me see.
Now what?
Now we see if this... Oh, we're getting closer.
Do you go from novice to picking what side you want to go? I can't remember. Do you go novice, adept, and then you pick whether you become a Ball or a Templar? I think we go straight from novice to Templar or Ball. Or we go from novice to initiate because we need to get the tattoos. And then after the tattoos, then we get...
This is it.
Calm down. I'm on it.
Yes! I knew it! Can you feel it? His energy, it's here. Like an all-consuming fog, begging us in. Come.
Phil Collins.
Let's see what's in there.
Is Phil Collins in here? Oh my god. Dude, if I went into a deep dungeon and in a magical world and I didn't find Phil Collins in the dungeon, I'd be a little disappointed.
Should have just run away. Stop!
This guy's gonna yell stop at me all over and over again. Hopefully we get a better two-handed... I've been stuck with the same two-handed weapon for a really long time.
You should have just run away. Hold up!
I think, is there like, some of the indoor areas just on stream are just a little too dark for me, so...
Wait here.
I wouldn't mind them myself, but because, like, it's darker when it comes by on, like, OBS, I kind of gonna just bump it up. I saw the setting was there. It's a nice setting.
Wait here. Goddamn scum. Yeah, dust.
That's good. There's all the developers from Akima Interactive.
Wait.
A world rebuilt for those who never forget. I like that.
Can I get through?
That's good. They did that in Gothic as well. They had all the developers on gravestones and stuff. Like
Stop.
They did a really good job with this. They should be proud of it. I wish more people would play this. I hope more people will play it. Though seeing the numbers drop off pretty rapidly on like Twitch viewers is like we're down to like 22,000 by the like end of this week. Though hopefully that's because people are saying, "Hey, I don't want to see any more of the game. I want to go get the game myself and play it." Right?
This is it.
I don't feel anything.
Of course you don't. It's...
How do we get through? Another key?
No. This door is much weaker than the previous one. Oh, wait. Let me try something. Oh, sleep.
I had no idea the focus could do that.
Do what?
Why do you think I took it with me? Onwards.
Fool. There should be an undead orc in this room and some item on a table. It's not there. Oh, it's across that gap. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. It's actually a really easy lock. It was actually an insanely easy lock. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we'll continue down. I'm pretty sure there's like an item across this gap here, huh? I thought there was a good weapon on the table over here. No, no. It's a horn. And the door closes behind us. You are locked in. Good luck. You're stuck in here. Warrior's Ring of Power. Nice. Oh, where is that's gonna be here? Strength and dexterity. Honestly, like, dex just sucks. Unless you're going to bow, like Gothic 2 did a little bit with like some of the weapons requiring dex to wield, and they're like dex weapons, and I kind of like that, but they don't really have like the foil weapons or like the really thin like S-stocks and stuff. Dude, I love these carvings, man. This is really fucking cool.
Greetings. Seems like some kind of orcish mural. Looks to me like those shamans are, I don't know, some...
Yes, but... No. This makes no sense.
Or maybe he does.
What are you saying?
That these murals look to me like it was the orcs who brought the sleeper into this world. I mean, just look at it. It's not that subtle.
No.
That's a lie. All of it.
It's like a manga. You read from right to left. They
Master,
sealed
please
it
answer
away.
me.
Because
I'm
he
your
was...
servant, and I answered your
No.
summons. Master?
Not again.
You don't belong here. You never did. Master Clone was right.
Calm down. I'm on your side.
Lies! He's calling me to his will.
That just happened. Kalom and Angar should hear about this.
his dex build versus my full strength vitality build in Elden Ring. Like versus hitting him one time. Oh yes. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I'll go back and we'll probably call it today. It's 12:30. Getting a little tired. Yeah, I'm gonna play more tomorrow. I know I said I was gonna put James Bond today, but I can't, like, it's so good. Like, they did a fantastic job with this. I'm blown away. Like, I need to play more. Like, Hell, I might even do another run right after I finish. It's that good. Do a fist-only run, a torch run, like something. It'd be kind of cool if they made you mid-max the potions, where you're supposed to save them until you max the skill and then drink the potions. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be a very old video game thing to do. I doubt it. We'll go back. We'll see what they have to say. Maybe we'll become an initiate, get our tattoos. I don't really remember. My novice armor back on. Yeah, I cheated. And it's not like it's just because I'm at the end of the day. Like, if it was in the morning, I would have slowly fought my way through all these guys, you know? We have the health potions. We have the healing. Like, it's possible. It would have been a little tedious. There would have been some saving and reloading. But we would have done it, especially with the guy on our side. And then that last fight would have been super easy because he just has no HP from getting knocked down by the orcs. So that would have been easy too. I mean, I just saved myself some save and reloading. Was all. Because it's not like I use console commands. I used an item I legitimately got in the game where they tell you to save and reload often. Might actually be faster to jump in the water. Might be high enough, though, that I just fall so fast into the water I ricochet off the ground. It's hard because I do want to just keep playing more. But, I think, let me double check something. I could probably play a little more. But I feel like it's a good stopping point to come back. Plus, like, I'm a little tired. Get up, do some other shit. I've been sitting for too long. Need to stand up. It's hard because I know I just want to start playing another run, and I could just start another run off stream, but I don't know why I would do an off stream. I'll finish the stream. I'll probably go take a shower or something. I'll try to push part 2 of our playthrough live. I'm gonna do it on the hardest difficulty too. I think it would be fun to do a hardcore run as well. We talked about this, but I do want to wait to do the hardcore run because there are some bugs that, like, I keep getting caught in terrain. I keep getting, like, you know, and there's some stuff you can avoid, like, and not do risky stuff like that. But I think I would rather, slow play. It's funny because the fact that they removed the ability to get the ore armor in chapter 1 until chapter 5. Like, I think it's kind of funny that, like, some people could have done a hardcore run, stolen it, and then beaten the game with it, like, super early. Like, it would have been pretty sweet.
Sleeper awaken.
I think it's a little dumb to remove something like that, but maybe that's just me. You don't have to steal the ore armor if you don't want to. Like,
Hello, among you
Sleeper
who
awaken.
shall
Cannot go away.
go away.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
I hope he's still in here.
Greetings.
Greetings.
More than ever, we must not.
Where's Lucor?
Ball Liquor died.
Dead. Undead orcs killed the Templars and Lucor went mad.
Explain.
Lucor was convinced the sleeper was in the graveyard, but there was nothing there. We just found some kind of orc mural in the sanctum, and it showed what looked like orc shamans summoning the sleeper to destroy humanity. Lucor refused to believe it, and, well, he snapped.
That's ridiculous. Is this your idea of a joke?
Just like he said.
Who?
Iberian. He was still alive after the ritual. He told me that the sleeper is death, and that we had to stop
want
him
your
at
sword,
all
buddy.
costs. This has to be what he meant.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought he was confused, or that I misheard. It's the truth. That mural. Iberian's last words. That feeling I had at the vision. We've been led astray.
Lies. Lies, all of it.
Callum, Iberian said.
I don't care what a dead man, a heretic, or some bloody mural says. I believe, Angar. And if this is all it takes to break your faith, you were never a true believer to begin with. The orcs are holding him prisoner.
He's looking at me like, you
That's
hearing
what
this
all
guy?
this means. They're holding him prisoner, and I will free him. Stay out of my way.
So what do we do? Feed every novice who has questions to the swamp sharks? Gods damn it! Gods damn it! I need to sort my thoughts. You've done your part.
Oh, that was the
but
end
for
of
now,
chapter 2. Okay.
There's nothing for you to do here anymore. Please, just leave.
What will you do about...
I don't know yet. If he wants to break with us, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Oh, it did say
Frankly, I'm
complete
more
chapter
worried about
2.
the
We're in
rest of
chapter
the
3 now.
Everyone's
Sorry.
still shaken from Iberian's death. I don't even want to...
You think
Nah,
they'll turn
that's
to
exactly
Kalon?
what I meant,
That's my
actually.
fear.
What do you make of all this?
Honestly, I don't know what to think or believe anymore. That feeling I had during the ceremony. Iberian's final words, now this. I'll go see the mural myself.
Did you tell the others about it?
Yes. On the surface, they took it well. Though that might change.
Good luck.
Speaking of, here. You have earned this. It's a teleport rune. It'll take you back to our camp, and we owe you that.
Nice. Teleport rune.
Oh. And come and find me at the training grounds tomorrow.
Chapter 3. I thought when we did the ritual earlier, it would enter. No quests failed. Nice.
We are a community. Take heart.
Where is this teleport rune?
Always trouble with the new novices.
Game was saved. Hey, Korangor. No! Natalia, no! I just wanted his sword. Leave me be! The flying two-handed smack. Hey, what's up, Lester? Oh, shh. Oh.
You don't stand a chance.
I want to see how much damage it does. Is it any good? Probably is amazing, huh? 105?
Keep it and don't speak of it.
Are they gonna say never do that again?
Ah, there you are.
What? The sleeper is a demon, and the orcs summoned him to destroy humanity. Kalam refuses to believe it.
You do have a knack for...
I'm just trying to get...
Aren't we all? Anyway, I have a lot of questions. I was actually looking for you.
Sauderus, the highest of the water mages.
What's this about?
I've heard rumors, but it's... Oh, and here, take this map, and come to this location when you're done. Something...
Okay. Easy. Got some stuff to do. We still gotta help that lady escape the camp. Are you mad at me, Angor?
What will happen to the Brotherhood?
Those of us who won't fight, I don't know. There's no reason to abolish everything.
It's funny
because
normally they're supposed to like steal all the items back from you. Because I landed in a spot that they couldn't auto path to and I got up, they just went back to neutral.
When Lucor went mad...
Honestly, he can make us see and feel things. We knew that already. I don't know.
Could Kor Kalam be right that the orcs are holding him?
If anything I know about the Sleeper is true, then I doubt he could be held prisoner anywhere. My guess is that the orcs brought him into this world, but are waiting for him to wait.
Can you train?
I only train.
I think he's actually going to talk to me about that.
Hey.
We lost our master.
Is that a yes?
For now, Kor Angar is leading the camp, and the temple. So I would say we are fairly safe.
Maybe someone is looking for us.
Oh? Another...
Maybe.
In that case, we would welcome her with open arms.
Okay, that's good. I did have to wait. Where's the other lady? I think the other lady is outside because she... Dude,
You're not supposed to be here.
We stole Kor Angor's sword, and there's no downside. Let's go. We now have a new weapon. And tomorrow, I will get to use it. Look at that. We just upgraded to 100. I should have knocked him out a long time ago. All right. Well, that's going to be it. We'll play some more tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure, you know. I always appreciate it, and you guys always have some nice things to say. It's always fun to chat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the remake. Not that I've made it or anything. I'm enjoying it as well. But I'm glad you're enjoying being here and hanging out. I will talk to you guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow with some more Gothic. I think I also want to pick up the new Lego Batman game. Because I like the Lego.